what's going on? Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, here we are, finally the weekend. Let's start that. Don't have to wait for anything else. Wait for this though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I haven't really done too much this week. A little bit of editing with Xenoblade. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I was on this morning, so I should be 180 or 190 something resin. I am doing pretty good. I was having some issues with what I was using for my editing software, CapCut, because of its how it like auto updates. So I kind of had to force it to not update. So yeah, I had to work on that the past couple of days. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I also had to re-upload the Varsa Pura video because of the sound was too low. So I had to do that on top of trying to make sure CapCut didn't ruin itself. And we have a letter. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, surveys. Oh, nice. Alright, time for the screen to go blue. I'm going to do the survey real quick, so it's still here in spirit. Just gotta wait for this to load, so yeah, I can still see chat, so don't worry. Let's see what this survey is going to be about. Or my keyboard if I need it. It'd be cool if this would show anyway, 'cause not really putting anything that would dox me in any way. Yeah, this is taking a while to load. Oh, now it's loading. Version satisfaction survey. Start. Overall, how do you feel about this version of the game? Neutral. Could be better, but whatever. Have you ever played Miliastra? Well, I know about it, but I haven't played it. What's the reasoning behind you not playing it? Now, what are the main reasons you haven't played it? I do not have a PlayStation 5. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's see what the options are. I want to focus on the game content I'm currently experiencing. No. Not interested in playing games with other players. No. Not interested. No. It's not helpful. I don't want to play. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put other. So other, please specify. I do not own. All right. Do not own a PS5 or compatible. Compatible device that can run Miliastra. I think that's pretty good enough. Miliastra Wonderland. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty concise. All right, next. Why not? Oh, would I be interested in trying Miliastra Wonderland? Well, no. Honestly, no, because if the only thing I get to do is just buy skins, nah, forget it. I'm good. How interesting do you find the in-game content in Genshin Impact? Well, I still play it, so obviously I'm still interested. So come on. How diverse do you find in-game content? Somewhat diverse. How novel do you find? Yeah, somewhat novel. How satisfied are you with the time and effort needed while playing Genshin Impact? Um, I really need to start thinking about everybody else. I'm going to have to say somewhat unsatisfied because you kind of have to dedicate quite a bit to it. Putting my own videos on YouTube, nice. I can't edit anything because I'm on PS5, but still. Yeah, there are quite a few different programs that you could get into when it comes to like editing videos and music and whatnot. I would look into those because you could pretty much because you could take all the videos that you're making, like the clips that you take from the PlayStation 5, you could toss them into like an editing software. Hello, Kai, man. Hey, Neffer. If you're wondering what's going on, I am currently doing the survey. That's why the blue screen. Yeah, I am. I hope you're having a good Saturday too. Yeah. Yeah, so there are definitely a few pretty decent editing software programs that are pretty decent, so that might help. And there are many different ones too, and you could usually find like a tutorial with how to like get them set up, how to use them. So there are definitely a few, and some of them are free too. So that's yeah, it really depends on what's going on. Yeah, happy belated Thanksgiving. Hope everybody ate their fill. How satisfied are you with the quantity of content? It's a fair amount. What are your main long-term goals in Genshin Impact currently? Well, I already unlocked the map. I already did the events. Advanced main plotline, already done, already done, already done, already done, already done, already done. Level up stats, and complete more achievements, pretty much. And obtain characters and weapons. Xavier the Fourth. This version was so dry. Yeah, because I was saying that about the event. It's like, come on. How willing are you to continue experiencing Genshin Impact? I've been playing this game longer than you've had surveys for this game, so come on. How satisfied are you with Hoyoverse as a company? Somewhat satisfied. And survey complete. Alright, so we should be back. Yeah, some of the side events, like the week events or the 2-week events, are just really so bland. I'll take that sweet money. Yeah, just so bland. Alright, what do we have? 185. Okay, and we have to travel. Let's do the teapot first. I'll get this done out of the way. Yeah, because I know with some of the other surveys, it was pretty much just based on me, because I think I'm pretty fortunate with how my schedule is. I could put a fair amount of time into this, whereas the average person, they can't. They can't play this every day. They can only play this maybe a couple of times a week, so... How I wish today was a theater reset. Oh yeah, don't we have... I think another week, right? Because we have Luna 3 coming out, and I think the reset is a few days after that. I don't think it's just right here. But yeah, it would be cool, but I kind of have a...
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Yeah, so it's probably, yeah, pretty much right when we get Luna 3, so I want to say like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, around there. Yeah. Which isn't too bad. One day, 21 hours. Yeah, pretty much when Luna 3 starts. I don't need anything for that. I'm gonna save all that for Monday.
If you ever
Goodbye, Tubby. Yeah, so for Luna 3, we have another, it's about 4 days. Yeah.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Stop staring at her eyes.
Like what you see.
Yeah, so for the next theater, I'll probably save that for... Well, it kind of depends on what's going on. I'd imagine, yeah, we'll see what happens next Friday. Definitely put the theater as an option, because I usually stream that in the Abyss, so that's not a issue. If they have anything else, I'll probably stream that as well. December 3rd, but theater resets with the month. Within the month, yeah. Oh yeah, so probably a little bit after that then, yeah. You are correct. Alright, max activate. Okay, that's all good. Let me double check. Parametric, I think I have a couple of days on this. About a day and a half. Let's see. Yeah, so today is definitely going to be a little bit different because this time we're actually going to be pre-farming for a character. And thankfully, I took it upon myself to do a little bit of research beforehand to see what said character needs. Pretty much just I know materials. And then a separate boss I could do in the... Maybe. I did put it in the title. So, yeah. Grabbing some materials for her. Yeah, because I took the time to figure out what she needed. Since she is a planned character, so... Hey, Jay! Welcome! Happy Friday to you as well. Glutton Awareness Day. I was pretty modest with my turkey intake. Yeah. But I tell you what, pecan pie was definitely good this year. So, I had a little bit of that. But yeah, had a pretty good day. Why can't you just say it? Jahoda's materials are officially listed in the Hoyle Lab. Oh, they are officially listed. Oh. Well, I didn't know that they were officially listed on Hoyle Lab. That's why I'm usually vague when it comes to things. If I don't see, like, specific things in-game, like, right here, I'll speak, like, very vaguely. I don't go on the Hoyle Lab, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, because I got all my info from other sources. Yeah, that's why I was kind of being vague about it. So, I apologize for that. Where were... Hey, what's going on, Charlie? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so they usually list the pre-farm materials on Hoyle Lab a few days after the special... Oh, okay, so it's been like a week or so. Okay, I didn't know that, because I usually... Yeah, I don't pay attention to it. Aha! Yeah, because we need to get drive shafts, Lightbearing Scare Feather, which is a Radiant Moonfly. That is her standard boss. She needs the Vagrancy book. That's the talent book that she needs, and it's a Wednesday, Saturday. And her weekly boss is the chess boss in Mondstadt. She needs the Ascended Sample Knight for her talents. So the big thing with her is getting the What, oh, I didn't write those down. The portable bearings. Oops. Hold on. Pretty much the drops. Let me inventory. Materials. Yeah, these things. Yeah, I don't. I only built. I know. I know is the only other one that uses these, so I'll write these down. Portable. And I think it's like, what, 160 something like that, or whatever it is. Whatever the amount is. As for her artifacts, I don't know. 0 drops from the chest boss. I use those in Skurk and Nefer already. Yeah, I will also have to fight that boss as well. I think those are in a different spot, aren't they? Where are these at? I think I have... Oh, I have a few of them. Yeah, so what I need for her is the knight. Okay, so I do have a couple of these on hand. I have 21 of the eroded horns. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I have 39 of the spirit lockets. Doesn't have new artifact set. Nope, it is pretty much artifact free. She'll probably use Ino set, but if you use her in the same team as Ino, you might want to use something different, like Viridescent. Yeah, that is true. And I do have some drive shafts, so I'll probably have to get some more of these too. Yeah, I'll probably wait and see, because I'll toss her in a couple of different teams. You know, see her set up for myself so I could get a feel for how she works with, like, team composition and stuff like that. She'll be in the friendship team with Arlecchino for a bit, so I can take the time that. Ozdaha, because of how much I forgot him when I got Zhongli. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I also need him for Sayu, because I need to finish up with Sayu's talents as well. Was this north? North, yeah. Yeah, I think there was somebody else. I think there was somebody else that needed his materials. But I think they were already done. Bump up my sound a bit. Oh, and since we are in Sumeru, can I open my party screen and check the moon sign resonance? With this team? Or which team do you want me to check for that? Hold on. Okay. Those birds are really annoying. Moon sign Ascendant team, so I could probably switch over to a team that has an Effa and Ino. Let me just make one real quick.
Warm up complete.
Wait for it to load. Should have a little pop-up. Yeah, so this is Ascendant. 2 moon sign characters, so I'm gonna get the Ascendant, which is... Yeah. Was it something on this that you wanted to see? Do get some pretty decent bonuses. Yeah, so I guess I also have it for Animo. So I'm thinking, because of how Jahoda is set up, I think she's also pretty similar. Yeah, Animo and Dendro increases this damage by 2.25 for every 100 elemental mastery. So definitely, it's pretty much Ino's setup, because Ino, the higher her elemental mastery, the better her stuff is. Yeah, so if that's the case, I'll probably build like an EM build for Jahoda. And I could probably figure out if I want to do like another Nodcry setup or potentially somebody else, because I could do something similar with Inefa. I could use that build, whatever, I think it's what, Night Sky, but make an EM build off of that. Probably use that one. Yeah, none of this guy's unveiling. Or I could use Silken Moon. Yeah, I could definitely keep that in mind. Because like you said earlier, Viridescent's also a possibility. Because that would turn her more into a DPS. Because these are more of a support. Silken Moon is definitely more of a support build. Night Sky increases crit rate. So that one's more of the DPS side. But yeah, I'm going to wait a bit until I get enough stuff for the artifacts. Because I kind of want to get character ascension first, and then pretty much friendship. And then go from there. Alright, back to the party. But yeah, with her, I'll probably... I could probably boot Shalonen, because she doesn't really work with Animo. And I do kind of want to keep using Vaporize with Arlecchino. Kit is similar to Lynette, so... Yeah. Yeah, and that's something I'll have to kind of figure out for myself, too, because a lot of times I don't necessarily look too much into the kits for these characters, unless it's like figure out like the main stat or whatever. This time around I didn't, because I kind of wanted to see how she would work. But yeah, it definitely helps to know that she's EM based, because it kind of gives me some idea of what to work with, because some artifacts are definitely better than others when it comes to elemental mastery. I gotta hit mushrooms. Yeah. Alright, that's one. Number two. So, we do have... Where did I put that marker over here? Oh, over here. So we're going to take a little side trip, because we got somebody over here that we forgot to get. So we're going to drop in and say hi. Because I was doing commissions in Sumeru a couple of days ago, and I just happened to notice this. I'll be taking that. I don't feel like listening to the bird. Material collecting. Okay. It's been a while since we've had one of these. By the way, I saw the Clee buff, and it's huge, like she's competing with Linnae in terms of DPS. Yeah, she attacks faster, and her charge attack is tied in with some of her attacking when she has the buff in place. Yeah. So a lot of the buffs that we see with some of those characters is similar to that. But yeah, Clee is definitely getting a really good buff. Golden Nara, can you give Aranara Viparius and a Sumeru Rose too? Yeah, here you go. Golden Nara, pick these, thank you. Good Nara, you're welcome Varanara. Aranara will wait for you there. Alright, goodbye. Won't say no to the money. Alright, we're gonna help this dude again with the snake stuff. I guess I'll finally be pulling Venti. I'll try Darren first since I'm pulling Jahoda anyway, and if I don't get him, I'll do Venti. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Yeah, I'm kind of on... I think I might end up just pulling for Darren anyway. I kind of don't want him because of the plans I have after that, which is the Phase 2. I kind of want to get Varessa. So it's going to be interesting as to what's going on after that. Yeah, so we've done this one plenty of times, so you don't have to do it. I was wondering why he disappeared. Yak, 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 yak. Leave it to me. I just did this one a couple of days, too. Definitely pulling for Darren. Yeah, I will say, if anybody wants a really, really good Pyro support, Darren. Hands down, one of the better supports I've seen. Oh yeah, Venti's new signature weapon. Yeah, Venti finally has a signature weapon. Yeah, I would definitely pull for Darren if you want a Pyro support. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, and any other live streams, yeah, I hope you enjoy them as well. You got a lot of people who make pretty good content. I got a random here.
Laid bare. Huh? Bring it.
I'm going in!
Witness my rise.
Go to sleep. Has already beat Yomi in terms of DPS 2, so it works both ways. Can't like how he compared to top Pyro DPS without trying, though. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I haven't really seen too much of the DPS side with Durham, but I have seen a lot of the support. It's a lot of support. I'm supposed to grab this one too. Yeah, I will say he's definitely going to be making a lot of good teams great. So. Shades fear with anyone on Zhao. Alright. I do use this weapon on Zhao, by the way. You already have good Pyro characters. Wow, you have Arlecchino's weapon? Good for you. It's a pretty good one.
Transfixed.
Oh, it's still awake. There we go. Is that... Nope, no dropped. Break the pots. Find a bead. Oh, just finished Zenless story. Yeah, you don't need to earn DPS if you have Arlecchino and Controlling build. True. And there are other decent Pyro DPSs too. So. Oh yeah, we also got to take a little trip into the desert too, because I also found some chests over there. So I heard through the lore vine that the Jade Spear was Zhang Li's weapon, and he gave it to Zhao to protect him. Anyone else know that? Jade polearm made by the Archons, capable of slaying ancient beasts. That kind of fits. There is no lack of pyro DPS. Yeah, I agree with that. Durin is pyro Farina. Yeah, I do agree with that. I don't know. I think I might have heard that too. It does sound familiar. Definitely a Zhang Li thing to do. So here, have a weapon. You need to help yourself. Yeah, we found the food. Yada yada yada. But wait, there's more. Yeah, we also found this. Okay, there we go.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Mad at Hoyo a bit because Harlequino's boss is after the Archon quest for Fontaine. Yeah, you kind of have to do quite a bit for her boss. Yeah. Mentioned in the artifact and item lore. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be somewhere in there. Is there anything? Yeah, I didn't even mark those in the desert either. Oh, the other one's like right here. Oh, the light show on. Yeah, if you're having trouble with bosses too, you can always use co-op. There's always someone usually fighting a boss or so. Although not many people accepting matches under the highest level, so yeah, it usually helps to have like a higher AR. The reason why you got access to Nod Cry early is because of a quick play that they started implementing around the time we got Natlin. You could also get Kashina through this because it's just early access content. Yeah, that's how you were able to get Ino. Yeah, it's just an early access to it. Because before you would have to do, in order to unlock Inazuma, you would have to do the Mondstadt Archon quest, and then Liwa's Archon quest, and then the Interlude quest, and then you could do the quest unlocking Inazuma. So nowadays they have the quick access where you could do like the Natlin story and the Nod Cry story.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, it did partially end, but some of it is still there. That's how you could do like the early stuff. Which is kind of nice. I might be able to get it early, maybe. Yeah, there we go. So, in order to unlock Inazuma, you have to complete the... Let me just go to it, because I can bring up the archive, because I can just show you the quests here. Travelogue, here we go. So, we did all of Mondstadt, we did Liwa, and you complete Chapter 1, Act 3 of Liwa, which we're pretty much dealing with all the stuff that happened with that. After that, we get a kind of an interlude quest with Dainsleif. we will be reunited. So we complete that, and then after that, we get the prologue quest to Inazuma. And after we get this one, we complete this, then we get access to Inazuma. So we have to do all of these beforehand. We have to complete Liwa first, then the interlude quest, and then the prologue quest to Inazuma. Yeah, that's how we unlock Inazuma. Seeing so many players, even on YouTube, complaining about no expansion. Like, they can't see how big recent expansions have been. I don't know what they want. Smile Islands or Sumeru Desert. Yeah, people are going to complain regardless. There has been quite a bit in this, so yeah, they're either too picky or not patient. Yeah, some of them just need to relax and play the game. Because there is quite a bit here, you just have to go find it. Probably take this one. This traveler's spaceship landed in a cave that is in Nodcry. I kind of already knew. Let's see if I can find it. It is... was it Hisi or was it a different spot? Why do you not? Why do I know? Because I've seen shorts of this. People actually took the time to figure it out. Yeah, the tiny little cutscene that we got that showed the crashed ship, and then there was a cave. Yeah, so let me just look for the spot. I think it's either one of two directions. It's a black shore. Oh, so it's the, yeah, the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I know where it is. So I'll just head to the cave right after I do the commissions. But yeah, I saw a couple of shorts referencing the cutscene that we saw, and then the cave itself, and they were able to match up the cliff that's right there. They were able to match it up. Very dusty. No, I'm doing commissions in the desert. I'm not flying all the way to Nodcry. It's not that windy. I don't have that amount of stamina. Yeah, we're just doing some daily commissions.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate.
Liwa buffs in 2090. Yeah, we're gonna get Liwa buffs whenever we get Chi-Chi's story quest. Alright, that was pretty easy. Yeah, we're probably going to get Venti's story quest part 2 before we get Chi-Chi's story part 1. They really should do a story quest for Chi-Chi because she does have some pretty sad backstory. Which I think the only... I don't know, there are a couple of people that they could probably have that kind of know what's going on. Like Zhongli, Ganyu, Shan Yun might have the potential of knowing what happened to Chi-Chi. So they could definitely have something that ties in with some of the older characters in this. Speaking of Liwa buffs, Hoyo isn't buffing Diluc, which is sad because Diluc's house is a Hex and Circle T-set. Oh yeah, it does have the T-set in the Is it the winery or? Yeah, I think it's the winery. I think I remember somebody mentioning that. Who knows? Even the game devs don't like them.
Thank you for completing to.
No, thank you, Catherine. Alright, let's take a quick trip over to Nodcry. Yeah, so we can pretty much just turn to the east and see the cave. Yeah, it's a winery. I mean, that's what Sean Yun probably doesn't need a new boss. Not everyone has Sean Yun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so this is a cave. And the angle that they had for the cutscene, it seemed to have like the camera from over here. So we were pretty much seeing the cutscene from like over here. Yeah, so like that. Who ate the ship? I think some people have guessed that it was taken by the Fatui, or probably someone in the area that were definitely really curious about the technology behind the ship. What if Paimon is just Page's manifestation? Yeah, who knows? But yeah, the people were able to match the landscape with the cutscene that we saw, and they were able to surmise that this was the landing of it. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much got everything in there. Yeah, that it is. Alright, so we definitely have some resin to spend. Unfortunately, I cannot do the domain because... Or do we? They're available for a limited amount of time. Yeah, so she needs vagrancy. Because we have like 3 different start to the journey now, and no theorist is talking about it, and I can't figure out anything. I don't know. Do I want to get her talents now or wait? Because I could probably... I don't know, I could probably wait.
What could the children be up to?
So I do need quite a bit of these. Make 7 of these. Should I... Why don't we do this? Why don't I... Because I've needed to do that one.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Let me get some of the materials for Bennett, because I've needed to crown his burst. I've kind of been putting this one off. Wrong one. It should be in the quest log. If you head over to this right here, you should have it pop up in like story quests if you haven't done it yet. I don't know. There are some domains I haven't memorized yet. I don't know. It's just a habit. I don't know. That's just how it is. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't need that one for Bennett. I think I need this one. You think I would memorize the book that Bennett needs? Okay, so it is a resistant. Okay, it's the one that has the field on it. Okay. Yeah, and some of the story quests that the characters have are pretty good too. They'll give you some extra experience and materials. Yeah, because that interlude quest is the one you need. It's called We Will Be Reunited. Yeah, that's the Dane's Left quest. It leads into Inazuma. Oh, okay. So you gotta start. You gotta talk to Catherine in order to unlock it. So, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Nefer. All right, all for Bennett.
No, my sword! Bring it! Everybody stand back!
Woo! 160. Hello. Totally not overpowered.
Overruled. Rain out. Mine's your fate.
I'm being frozen.
Let's light it up.
Another reason why I wish the domains was stronger. Higher difficulty, just saying. What is a pyro bonus? Isn't it like... Wrong one. Wow, 121. Makes everything feels like cheese. Yeah, I just hit an enemy for 160,000. And I wasn't like fully... That wasn't even a vaporized hit. I think that was like a partial melt.
I'm going in.
151. Yeah, that's not even fully powered either, which is crazy.
This is where you fall.
131,000 for the burst. Yeah, so I'd imagine that's probably not even a fully
Laid
buffed
bare.
either. Yep, back to being frozen.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, melt is pretty strong, I agree. Yeah, Mawika is still pretty good too. I don't mind not having Mawika, because I already have so many pyros. Arlecchino is already pushing it. Yeah, Arlecchino C0 with her weapon. Probably the strongest character you have on your roster. Yeah. Just give her a bunch of attack, crit rate, and crit damage, and there you go. And I guess a team, it kind of depends on who you have.
Everybody stand back!
145, 118, 113.
Overruled.
Yeah, I missed it. Oh, I want to read this. Oh, I can't pause it. Hold on. Flint's fans in shambles because Columbina is rumored to work for all characters, which means Nefer stays stronger than Flint's. Overall, I feel we're coping not to happen. Yeah, Flint's is good, but it's also good to have other characters that aren't just as good. And we haven't even seen Columbina's kit yet either, too. We've only seen character model stuff. Yeah, I agree. Even though you think the combo wouldn't work, Farina and Arlecchino actually do quite well because it's a really good vaporized setup. And you don't even, yeah, the healing you don't really even need to worry about. I think that was the last one, right? Oh, I meant in two separate teams. I don't know, I still feel like it's a pretty good vaporized setup. Yeah, you're not going to get like the super buffs from Farina, but yeah. If you're not worrying about it, then yeah. But yeah, I'd say if you wanted a Hydro character, Xingqiu is a pretty good one because it has a pretty good setup for her. But that's also only the vaporized thing too. You could definitely use different characters. Yeah, goodbye, overflowing. Kind of wish that was a permanent thing. Yeah, what are we gonna spend these on? I need to spend the condensed resin on something. Have soloed this 1 to 10 with C0 R1 Navia and C0 Farina, and Arlecchino is obviously stronger than Navia. Yeah, I do agree with that. Navia is pretty underrated.
With the sky in that land?
What happened now?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You need her attack mode that drains your team HP. Yeah, because you do want to have a... Yeah, I do understand that. DPS Farina tends to take everybody's HP away, and you still kind of want to have like an HP buffer. Like, you still want Arlecchino to have some semblance of HP on her. Because she is going to get hit. So, yeah, that I do agree with that. $5. I am almost halfway there with the books I need. Oh, more than halfway. Huh. Bennett and Arlecchino are a good choice, yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the side effects with it too. Arlecchino's not getting that full buff that Farina can provide. So yeah, out of the buffers, Bennett's kind of a stronger buff. Hmm. I am kind of wondering what should I work on. Probably some better fragment pieces, maybe. So I definitely need new ones. It'd be cool if this one had crit damage. It'd be cool if this one had crit rate. This one's okay because I actually have had this one for a while. Thinking of making a team that is Ino for Hydro, Arlecchino, Bennett, Tainari, or Null. Bennett Impact. You could definitely get the Hydro application with Ino. Let me try something.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. What should I spend the resin on? I don't know. I don't really need anything. Imagine if devs had a meeting after Mall Week of launch and sitting together and coming up with Nodcry only to make a Regent Bennett. It's the best support for. Yeah, it's good. Take Bennett off his throne. He's had that throne forever. We need other supports that are just as good as Bennett, and we're finally getting one, which is Durin. 5 years later. 10 years from now, there is going to be, I don't know, a Geo support that we're going to get. Build Yenfei? My Yenfei is already built, thank you very much. See, she's even level 90. And I also gave her an R3 Blackcliff, so yeah. And C6, and 8, well, 888. 5175, is that a built Yenfei? I think she's alright. Build Yunjin? Nah.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yunjin, who's that? My Ino is already built. She has 970 EM. I took some time building her because I was working on her at the same time I was working on Anefa. Yeah, Ino is just fine the way she is. Because she has the R5 Flame Forged and she has the 5-piece Serenade. And she sees 0, but she doesn't really need that. 268, she mostly needs her burst, which is at a good point. All the other stuff is just extra, but... Oh yeah, that's right. The other characters. What was the other... Technically Durin is more of a Shanling replacement, not Benny replacement, because... Oh, the best one needs Bennett. Yeah, that's definitely a better comparison. Him being more comparable with Shanling. Yeah. What character do I not have built? Pretty much everybody on the far right. Sethos is not built, Fremenade is not built, Hazo is not built, Razor is not built. Kaya is not built. Ningguang, no. Goro, no. Diluc, no. Candace has a tenacity build, but that's on somebody else. Auroron, I actually don't need him built because we really only use him for his charge attack with the boss, and that's pretty much it. Layla doesn't have a build. Lynette doesn't have a build. Aoife has a partial build, but that was only when I was working on his friendship. Zhongli, sorry, no build. Yunjin, no build. Toma, no build. Dory, yes. Would I consider building Heizo? Probably not, because I have other Animo users that I would rather use. Case in point, Lanyan. Yeah, I think the only... well, Farazan is a partial build now. No, I guess I can consider Jeans, because that one was kind of a specific one. So yeah, I do have 5 Animo characters that I have. Yeah, because yeah, I have... Xiao's build is okay. Could be better, but it's alright. Sayo's build is right where I need it, because it's like pure HP. Technically the only DPS. Well, you haven't really seen Lanyan go at it then. This one's gonna be a fun one. If I were to place Lanyan, I would probably give her sub DPS. Mid-range, because there are some other sub DPS characters that are actually stronger than her, but she's a lot of fun to use.
Come take a look.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun one. This was just the team I decided to give her. Yeah. Yeah, Lanyan is definitely one of those fun characters to play as. Yeah, for sub DPS, I would definitely place Lanyan like right in the middle. Because there are some other sub DPSs that are stronger than her. Oh, the desert. But we should also pick... I was working on Kale and Kujo-Sara, so why don't we do that one next? Let's see if we can get some new ones for Kujo-Sara. Or should it be Kale? I might have to flip a coin, because I really don't know. The characters are at a pretty good spot, but I don't really need anything. Yeah, the reason why I'm going back over here, I haven't seen a build high zone forever. I'm trying to think. Why do we think
Need
of
some
that?
water? Here, take a sip of mine.
I already drank water. Leave me alone. Oof, level 40.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Probably not the HP one. I gave him that as a placeholder. I think Mape Mar would be a decent one for him. Let's see if we could get some idea of what he needs. So, Anima bonus. Get a better look at his skills here. Anything about stats? Anything at all? Activate swirl. Increase all party members, excluding Hazo's elemental mastery by 80. Oh, wait a minute. skill nuke, and normal attack DPS. Yeah, so I'd probably want to put him on a team that would increase the attack speed. Yunjin would be an idea, but not really seeing much. I think there are other ones that also have an attack speed increase. For 5 seconds after Hazo takes a field, his normal attack speed is increased by 15%, which is good. Pull effect is enhanced, duration increased by a second. Gets 9 energy after the first explosion happens. Some extra energy through that. Okay, so at C6 he actually gets some pretty good ones. I would have to try... If I were to build him based on Heizo, Farazan, and Bennett, what you definitely want to use. Yeah, but that means I also have to, like, kind of rebuild Farazan, because she only has the partial build. I think I would want to play with the attack speed, because I have tried that one before. But I kind of got rid of those artifacts. I think I would try that with him. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those artifacts anymore. I guess I had gotten rid of them. Oh no, here it is. Seth, why does Sethos have this? Yeah, I think I'd give him Desert Pavilion. Yeah, when charge attacks hit opponents, equipped character's normal attack speed will increase, while normal charge and plunge attacks will increase by 40%. I think I would give him this. ER and Farazan. No, I don't think I would use Farina on this. I would probably use somebody else. Kuki Shinobu, maybe. She makes a pretty good passive heal. And then this would be attack percentage. Yeah, I think Desert Pavilion would be a good one. Crit rate. Oh, that's an attack one, so I'd give him that. This one would have to be Animo. I have a healing bonus, but he doesn't need that. Either crit rate or crit damage. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Yeah, look at that. Nobody gives him Desert Pavilion. I get Viridescent. It's good for Swirl, but... Yeah, Viridescent's also a pretty good one, too. I would still throw on, like, a passive healer. I think if I was really going for, like, damage output, I would probably go with Viridescent. I would still want to try Desert Pavilion. But the thing is, I would have to farm Viridescent again, because Jean is using that one. Yeah, and that's also a possibility, too, the dual build. And I kind of want to have... I want Jean to have her own build. Because if I don't have to share a build, I won't. Yeah, because that one's a crit rate. Yeah, probably either Desert Pavilion or Viridescent for Heizo. Which wouldn't be too bad. Why don't I see who else needs this? I think Noelle is the other one. Okay, she needs a bunch of these. Why don't we do that? I'll keep that in mind with Heizo. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. I don't really need... Arlecchino is pretty good with where she's at, so I don't really need to do her artifacts right now. Yeah, and the last time I had used him in the party was when I was working on his friendship. He's not bad. He's kind of like Animo Risley. He just runs around and punches and kicks and stuff. Yeah, he's pretty fun. I think his big damage output would be the swirl, so if I don't give him Desert Pavilion, I would probably have to have him... I'd pair him up with someone that gives the attack speed boost. Yeah, and I would have to just make sure that the other characters are built too, because some of the other ones aren't. Again, since we are... Why don't we just do that instead? Oh, that's not weird. Which one's... Oh yeah, this one, right? Hooray! So I kind of want to go after this one anyway because of what we were talking about with Jahoda. We pretty much just want flexible as Lanyon, but he's less of a driver, more of a damage dealer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I think we're going to be going for this one anyway. I just need the EM side of this. Alright, let's see if I can remember where these chests are, because I did not mark them. Yeah, I think I might just do Iridescent, because I kind of need that one anyway. Alright, so that's a no. Oh, I think it was over here, right? I remember I went to the domain. Or was this one the Mora? Because there were a couple of pillars that I had picked up too. No, I had gotten that one. It should be somewhere over here. Yeah, the full EM. Okay. Seems like a pretty decent build then. Okay, I didn't get these chests, so they should be showing up. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, 1,200 on Yao Yao?
What they say is true.
Definitely gave her Wheaties. Okay, what is going on? Have I know I had a chest around here, didn't I? Get all the AM pieces when I farm for Geo characters. Yeah, it happens. I usually get defense. I thought that was one like over here. What I get for not marking the map. Because there were 2 chests. Unless I'm in... Am I in the wrong spot? Is it not near the oasis? It's somewhere else? Let me think. No, it was near the swamp, wasn't it? No, it's not from this one. Because I used the glider to go down. Is she in your showcase? I can do that if she is. As long as the details are available, I can look at the other characters. Yeah, I did it a while ago. I just happened to come here recently, and I found a couple of chests the other day, but this is what I get for not marking my map. So now I'm at a loss where these 2 chests are. They were only common chests. Because there was one that was locked behind a couple of monsters that unlocked, and then the other one, I think it was a dig spot. It just happened to go away, and yeah. I went down to it, so it might be here. I could build an yes. Alright, so I'll double check it. Look at the showcase. Yeah, because I think it might be in the valley there. Alright, let's take a sneak peek. I gotta go way down then, if you're not online. This might take a bit. What's your AR again? Like 30 something? Or... Oh, here we go. Farina level 60. Character details hidden, so nope, cannot. Yeah, I can't do much with that. Yeah, so that'll take a couple of minutes to refresh it if you reset it. Should be down to friends. All offline. Last online 31 days ago, last online 31 days ago, last online 31 days ago. Just so we can see. Somewhat see. Yeah, it's gonna be tough because I don't remember where this was. Maybe down here? There was a dig spot. Yeah, I still have a few that have been there for more than a year. Let me head this way instead. Or this way. It's not that. Yeah, I have a few. I haven't talked to a couple of them that have popped on from time to time. But they're also busy as well, so I don't mind that too much. Which I do understand, because it kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier with people not being able to play this all the time. Did any of you get to 320 Jahoda of replications? What? Wait, I re-uploaded Varsipura video. Yeah, so right when you and I were talking about it in the comments, like how the comment was also deleted and whatnot, replication. I don't know what those are. Yeah, so right when we were talking about it, I took the time, put it back in the CapCut, upped the audio a few decibels. It sounded alright. There were a couple of things that I did not edit in because that was like, I only had like the base video. Oh, mailing officer currency. Yeah, I don't have any of that. But yeah, the video itself was fine. So I re-uploaded it like right after we had that conversation. And that took a couple hours to export. So I just waited for that. I thought it was right through here, but unless it's over on this end. Yeah, and when I was talking about, like right in the beginning, I had a pop-up talking about how the characters looked like they were from Atlas or whatever. So I threw up like 2 different screenshots of like some previous Atlas characters, like Joker from Persona 5 and some of the other characters from one of the other Shin Megami Tensei games. And then later on, I also put up a Jeremy Lee's name, like in the video, but I decided to just pin a comment talking about her voice work instead. Yeah, I think I saw that too, that they were gonna give out a bunch of like a few of the free polls, but I guess some people have said that that's kind of pointless because it's not even enough for a free poll or something like that. Unless they changed it, I guess. That's also possible.
Everyone hold hands.
Storm the front! Strike!
Yeah, stay right there, dude.
Need.
Just following orders.
Hey, me too.
Flash!
Yeah, now it's only 95% paywall. Fact. Yeah, I don't get the reasoning behind it, because they could have easily not done this. They could have made like the entire thing free. They could have easily made this a not a beta, but actually worked on it for another couple of months and then completing it. But yeah, people gotta have some patience. That is true. Like they added the 10 pull as a start. They can't be like satisfied with anything. Yeah. These are the same people that are probably still complaining about 3 years ago we only got 3 intertwined. I demand more wishes for my anniversary. As I'm sitting here with like 150 wishes in my Primos. Oh, hey, Jester. Now I should spend like 106 to 130 with Star Token M for a single 5-star, or just don't do it. Honestly, that's up to you. If you're comfortable enough with putting money into a game that you enjoy, then go for it. If you're not, then don't. Yeah, it's really up to you. I can't say either way because it's really up to the person spending the money on the game. So I think I'll just go with that. If you're comfortable with doing it and you feel like the purchase is worth it, then by all means, go right ahead. Get a character skin, get a Welkin Moon, get whatever you want. As long as you're okay with it, then that's all that really matters. And it's not just with this game too, it's really with any other games that have microtransactions. So, yeah. As long as you don't go overboard, then, yeah. Use that money to hand make that cost in my life. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I cannot for the life of me remember where these two chests were. I had to have been in a different part. I don't know. I thought it was near the oasis. Also, it's over here. Ugh, of course, yeah. Get out of the glitch, please. Ugh, of course. I can't even remember where this dig spot was. I don't know, I'm at a loss. I'm really at a loss. I just have no clue. So I don't know if I was like directly over the swamp here or off to the side. It's not that. It wasn't behind sand. Yeah, I just don't see anything that sticks out. So I am looking and I don't see anything. So I was near a wall and I'd gotten a little pop-up that says dig here. I just can't remember where it was. It wasn't near a cave. Alright, okay, I don't know, they're equally as dangerous. Oh, common chest, where are you? For sakes. Yeah, I really don't know. Being near a wall doesn't narrow it down. Well, this was a couple of days ago and I was only just running around. Yeah, I just can't remember if it was... I don't think I was near any of those things. And I didn't pick up the chest either, so... It's also possible I'm probably nowhere near it either. Oh, it could, yeah, you could probably just go to the quest menu and you can essentially, like, hover over a different one and it's like, oh, would you do this one instead or something like that? I think that should say something. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm starting to think I wasn't even near here. I had to have been somewhere else. Maybe over here? Oh, I bet that is it. Alright, let me... I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. We will figure this out. I'm betting I was probably in a different spot. Alright, so I will be right back. Alright, so nothing here. Alright, we need a travel team. And then... I don't know, that's pretty much it.
I'm all warmed up.
Start talking about fake facts and make AI wrong. AI is already wrong, so we don't have to do that, so... Ugh. Yeah, I will say, if you're having issues with trying to figure out if something is true, just do a little bit of research. Get off of Twitter and Facebook and try looking up on, like, Wikipedia. Or other reputable sources that actually take pride in their fact-finding abilities. Because you are not going to find anything that's actually correct on Facebook or Twitter.
Quick as a flash.
Lot of climbing. Well, YouTube didn't like that comment.
Bring it! The temperature's just right. Ah, but this isn't the best spot to lie down.
Controlled breathing.
If only there was a waypoint up here. It'd make things so much easier. You know? Yeah, YouTube didn't like that comment either.
On the way I go.
Alright, say anything I say against AI or two. It's stopped. That's alright. I think we get the gist behind it. It's frustrating when a system that's put in place that's already broken and people try to say, oh, no, it's not. Give it a chance. It's fine. Don't worry.
Quick as a flash.
I also think I might be on the wrong hill, too. Oops. No, or maybe not, actually. So I went down over here. So it was a money pillar here. So I already got this one. And then... I think it was this way. How could I even wandered so far anyway? Oh, it's because I was below. If you see the map, that little domain right here, I was down here and it picked up on a pillar that is right where I'm standing. Because the domain is like right below this. That's why I was over here. Yeah, because I grabbed a pillar and then after this, I think I wandered around and I picked up something else. Yeah, it was just more pillars and I just happened to find 2 common chests. Yeah, that's why I was up here. Yeah, and if it was on screen, I would have been able to remember where it was, too. Yeah, because one of them it was a dig spot, and the other one was a locked chest behind a couple of the fungi enemies. Yeah, I just can't remember where they are. Haha! There it is. So that should be one of them. So I believe this one is the locked one.
Yep.
There it is. That's a locked one. I just can't remember where that dig spot one was. I don't know, because I just happened to find the dig spot. Ta-da!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I don't know where that dig spot one is, though. Meow! Taz makes an appearance after forever. Let's see. You know, people complain about lack of map. Now I want to see people complain about Samira Desert being as big as Sahara. No, they're just gonna complain. It's like, oh, why is this section of the game so large? It's too much. I can't handle all of this. Me sitting here already 100%ing it. Yeah, people are just going to complain because of they can. That's pretty much it. Nothing new about that. I don't think it's you, little dude. Where is this dig spot? You're free to explore the earth. It's pretty big with lots of grass to touch. Fact. Oh, you want to experience a world that's free? Go outside. Oh, and you know they would like turn around in a huff and complain about that. I'd never. Oh yeah. Shenanigans. Might have to check with the interactive map for this one. Yeah, it's a classic Karen move. Turn around and get pissed off for any reason you could think of. It's nothing new. I think I'm also in the wrong spot, too. Yeah, I think for the second one I might have to use the interactive map for it, because it was a dig spot, and these don't show up with the compass. But we did find that one. So, the other cat. Yeah, we hear you, Beans. Hello to you, too. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the plan with Jahoda. An EM-based viridescent build. Using map to check every dig spot in that area. Yeah, I think the interactive map is my best bet, because that'll show me. Because I think I'd be able to tell, because where it was, it looked like there were rocks on the ground, and it was next to a wall, so if I see on the interactive map anything that looks like that, then I'll have an idea of where to find it. But yeah, the interactive map would be good for that. Because I can just screenshot it and then hop on here in the next couple of days and look for it. Oh, physical based. Who has a physical build? Hmm. Actually, we need to do this instead because we need the friendship before we use any other goofy teams. Oh, that's definitely possible, yeah, because sometimes there is an overlap with the story and the characters, so if you had like one quest that you're already doing, it pretty much locks the characters out of the other quest. And Taz also agrees too, so yeah. That's probably why it was happening. Because you had multiple characters doing the same thing. One character.
Are you here to play with me?
Go Claw.
I'm going in! Go on.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this early. Mean.
Ding dong water bomb!
I got careless.
Laid bare. Bring it.
You on this?
I should get... There we go.
The rainbow!
As your breeze. As this YouTuber basically has every character is C6R5. Every skin and everything fully built, yet he makes videos like beating Abyss or Shinji with just 4 stars and such. Hey, that's a challenge in the game itself, so yeah. Not bad.
Letting great names echo.
Yeah, it shows you that some of these 4-star characters are definitely good. Bless you. His pulling videos is just him speedrunning getting C6R5 characters. Doesn't even look at wishing animation and skips super fast. Well, if you got the money to do it, then yeah, have at it.
Wow! Where did that come from?
We're gonna need condensed resin. Of course, we're gonna get Maiden's Beloved. Yeah, sure. Like I need any more of those.
Are you
Another test
here to
subject.
play with me?
Go Claw.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm taking care of that dude first, then I want to deal with him.
Overruled! Flash attack!
Testing out every team Duran can work in. I believe it. From what I have seen, Duran can work with a lot of teams. A lot. Arlecchino poke of death. Arlecchino's like, here, hold this. I'd be surprised to find a team that doesn't work with Duran.
There you are,
Another test
Copper.
subject.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of different teams.
I'm going in.
Camera, what are you doing? Relax.
Overruled. This.
Yeah, I need to do this.
Ding dong water bomb. Let's light it up. You like it.
Fight is just 5 stars, 4 stars when even more. Oh, so is he only using 5 stars for the teams? Oh, I'm not getting a fully in bonus, am I? Yeah, Scoffy is just one of those characters that really only works with Frozen. That's, yeah. That's how they built her. Which is fine. Yeah. I think it is actually kind of nice to have very specialized characters, because we have a lot of characters that are like really broad with their team composition ability. But it is really nice to have characters that are more focused from time to time. So I do actually like how Escoffier works. There's no character more limited. Yeah, she is pretty limited, but she is specialized though too, so. It'd be nice if we had more characters like her. But yeah, it is. Yeah, and having someone that kind of depends on that is kind of
ill-advised.
It's kind of limiting. So I do understand that. If it's a support, I kind of like the specialize, but if it's a DPS like Skirk, then that kind of limits the team, because it's really pretty much like only one team, and that's it. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yeah, and Chevrolet is another one. That one's a somewhat specialized one, especially if you want to go with like pure overload. Yeah. Escoffier is a character out of Fontaine. No, unless he talked about any of the other ones.
Are you here to play with me?
Are you ready?
Bring it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze, I got your freeze right here, buddy. Oh, the enemies fell asleep. I don't know what happened.
Over here.
Transfixed.
Good luck. Ding dong water bomb.
Ah, so I guess I get the full. Hey Miko, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Regret getting Nefer. I could have had Farina, and I'm so new, so I literally can't even use Nefer properly. Yeah, Scoffier is the Gordon Ramsay. Where's the lamb sauce? I don't know, when it comes to characters like Nefer, I feel just keep at it. Try out the different teams, and yeah, you'll be able to use her. Yeah, I just wouldn't worry too much about it. As long as you're having fun with it, then yeah.
Letting great names echo.
To be honest, start game enemies weren't based around start game characters. Meanwhile, Nogcry and Atlan enemies are built for those characters. Yeah, yeah. Newer regions are more for the characters that they're from. Nefer and Mona could work. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up because you also have Ino too. Ino is more of a better fit for Nefer because Ino gives the whatever, the moon sign. Whereas Mona does not. You can use Mona, but I would kind of go with Ino on this one because of the moon sign. Yeah, and I would too, because Mona is also pretty decent. I think I would also go back and forth.
Don't worry.
If I had Nefer.
I put Anefa in charge of all my work for today. So
Yeah, it also kind of depends on how you... Yeah, and there's Nefer's build right there too, so... Yeah, Nefer, Ino, Mona. Oh, you have both of them. Okay, yeah, for free to play. Yeah, hopefully get some good viridescent pieces, because we have one more for the condensed. Yeah, so I will say, if you don't have Mona, Ino is definitely a good replacement, because she is free.
are you here to play with me?
Go Claw.
Look, a rainbow! Everybody stand!
Hiya. Nope. What's that attack?
Transfixed.
Leaving? Who's leaving?
Bring it.
Prepare yourself, Fatui Agent. Oh, he fell asleep. If I had Lemon or Nahida, I'd be doing way better, but Nefer is already strongest character. Oh, nice. Plus Nefer is Dendro. You know, Dendro characters never really get replaced. Yeah. If not never, at least it's very hard to replace the Dendro characters. Hooray, now we get to see if we actually got any good artifacts. Yippee! Then we get to switch over to Jahoda farming. Yeah, and you're pretty much all set, Finn. You have Arlecchino and Farino. You have like a bunch of different teams you can work on, each one of them. Yeah, and Tainari. Tainari is also another decent one that you can have. Somehow Hoyo has managed to make each Dendro character unique with no replacement. Well, we definitely needed it. I think I'm going to use the rest of the resin for Mora, because I need that. Yeah, unlike Pyro, and you get a stronger DPS every 9 months. Yeah, true. Which means there is someone that is eventually going to be stronger than Arlecchino and Malika. Yeah, and you'll get the artifacts. Just keep it up with the farming. You'll get them soon enough. Yeah, Alice. And Nicole. Nicole's more on the, not DPS, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, we don't have Jahoda, but we can at least check the artifacts. So I'll take these off. What do you mean, leak? We already know about Alice and Nicole. Please. I could give you a leak. I'll just act like you've spoken to my mind like Nicole. Oh, come on. We already know she's not on a DPS. Please. That is not a leak. Yeah, I know she said it. Yeah, I know Nicole's more on the support side. And you want to know why I said that? Because we already know Alice is going to be more of a DPS. It's Alice. She blew up Storm Terror's lair, so she's clearly a full-on DPS character. And Nicole just into existence, so she's obviously not going to be a DPS. She could be a support. She could be a healer. I don't know. When was the last time we had a pyro healer? So. Crit damage attack. I don't need that one because it has defense. No. And Nicole also got lots of her lore. Yeah, there was some that I did see. I guess a lot of people are really interested in her. I haven't seen too much beyond that of what people have posted on YouTube, though. So it'll be pretty interesting as to where she goes, lore-wise, that we see in game. So. I didn't give you a lore leak. Does a pyro healer beside Bennett even exist? Yes. Where Gumming heals himself, so he's technically not a support healer. Chevrolet heals. Chevrolet heals the active party member after you use her skill, and I think this lasts for 6 seconds. 12 seconds, correction. So she heals the active party member after she uses her skill. Burst? She doesn't heal with burst. I didn't give you any Alice lore, like no, we already knew that Alice blew up Storm Terror's lair for like 5 years ago. That's part of Storm Terror lair's idea. Oh, Gumming's burst? Yeah, Gumming's burst heals himself. Yeah, he only heals himself. It's because he takes away his own HP. Yeah. Yeah, because that wasn't the only thing with Alice. She also blew up some of the mountains in Mondstadt, too. Yeah, we've known some of this lore for years. Yeah, so some of it isn't new. It might be new for you because you haven't seen it yet, but yeah, some of it we have known for a little while. Entire library of Babylon, yeah. Yeah, he is now currently perusing the Library of Alexandria right now. Yeah, that's alright. Technically, any catalyst can heal, so Yenfei can heal. You just have to give her Prototype Amber. Using an elemental burst regenerates HP and energy, and all party members will regenerate 4 HP every 2 seconds. For a total of 6. You remember when Rosaria? Wow, you've been playing for a while. Yeah, Rosaria is a fun character. Yeah, which means based on the catalyst thing, Klee could also heal too. Only 2 prior healers. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody else is more of like a goofy weapon effect. Yeah, you're right. It's really only Chevrolet and Bennett. Probably take a look at the artifacts again. Yeah, we definitely need more pyro healers. We don't really have any. It's really only Bennett and Chevrolet. Yeah, imagine if Duran could heal. He would be Pyro Farina. Hands down. Well, we have an Elemental Mastery with ER and crit damage. I could probably have that as a placeholder for now. And we have an attack with crit rate and crit damage. Interesting. I might hold on to that one. Accidentally cursed yourself, so you only have Catalyst characters built. That's fine. Some of the Catalyst characters are decent. I heard the disgusting side of Genshin Impact. Yeah, every game's like that. Oh, by Unreal, you don't mean not Genshin-like, because that's the same argument as new Minecraft update not feeling Minecrafty. Oh, Mizuki is a healer, okay. Yeah, not a bad choice. Not looking for Maiden's Beloved, so that one's a no. And don't need an attack, don't need any of this. Oh, healing bonus, HP, but no HP percentage. Yeah, so that one's also a no. Let's see if we have enough to make...
Something you wish to report?
Make any of the artifacts. Yeah, we're good on fragments, so we don't need any of those. Arlecchino's good for now. Pretty much elemental-based viridescent pieces for Jahoda. And right now I'm just going to take all the ones that I have that I don't need and strongbox them. Yeah, because some of these I don't even need. Animal-based attack ER, no. Yeah, because I have already looked through some of these. Yeah. And a few left over. But it's not like Nefer needs healer so bad. Her animation's long and dash cancel doesn't properly work on her. Do you have Barbara? I'm trying to think of a healer that might help Nefer. I don't have Nefer, so I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think of someone that would actually work with Nefer. Yeah, so not exactly, because you're not exactly moving around enough. Using Don't want to freeze. Yeah, good call. Yeah, you get that hydro application when you use your skill. Fair point. Yeah, you have Yao Yao. But you're using the EM build, so that healing won't be as strong as a heal build. Dendro and Cryo still don't work, which is kind of annoying. How much do you like Dory? Her healing isn't too bad. C6. Oh, is Yao Yao C6 or is Dory C6? A C6 Yao Yao is actually pretty good. Yeah. I like Dory, but I have her built. I'm so mad I quit and lost my account. Oh, no. Oh, you also have Dory C6? I only got the one. I'm sorry you lost your account. Don't feel bad. A lot of us here also plan on secondary accounts. If it helps, I still only have Barbara at C5. Yeah, that's the summer. Yeah. Thank you, Barbara. Yeah. I've run into a lot of people have actually lost their account, which is definitely more common than I thought it would be. Yeah. Which is fine. Things happen. Let's see. Attack, crit damage, ER, no. Defense, no. Elemental. Hello. Elemental Master with attack, crit rate, and crit damage? Yes. Attack, ER. That might be a decent one. Definitely a little bit better. I'm not like too mad though, because I get to get new meta 5 stars instead. Really rank getting like Venti. W Genshin for being irresponsible. Yeah, it definitely helped. Too bad Venti's getting a huge buff, like actually huge. Yeah, I haven't a few of the other ones. Get the Hex and Zircle treatment. Animo bonus, but with defense? Ugh. Oh, wow. Hydro bonus with crit rate, attack percentage, crit damage. Yes, that is just fine, because I could probably gift this to somebody who needs this one. What does Mona have? Oh, I think she has... Where is she? Huh? Oh, there it is. Hydro bonus with attack, crit rate, ER. Oh, so never mind. That one's actually a little bit better. Mona needs the ER, so that one wouldn't work as well. That one's not a bad one, though. No, I can't, because I'm going to be farming for Jahoda. What if Leo was buff? It's actually just Rex Lapis getting assassinated and giving his powers to everyone. Yeah, but not everybody would be able to get the powers, because... Well, that depends. You're trying to think of what happens to an Archon, then the Archon passes, and then the Dragon Sovereign gets them. Because we saw that with Nuvalet. He got his authority back, so it's going to be a little bit different with Ozdaha, because he's been around for so long, he's started to erode. So he's probably not going to get the powers, but either someone else will, or it'll be like a shared thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be interesting. I'd be okay with that. I don't have Zhongli built, so yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, because she has the ability to switch back and forth. Compared to the other characters, they'll only have like one or the other, either Numa or Osa. Which is definitely fitting for Frida. Am I just child in disguise? No, God, I am broke as hell. Hell no. Not child, Signora. No, I'm still alive. And I didn't slap Venti in the face.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Let's see. It wasn't too bad. I think it was just because of that specific fight in the domain. I was getting vaporized hits, which was nice. And with Ino, you could get her burst pretty quickly, so... Yeah, if I wasn't using Xingqiu, I'd probably use Ino, because you can... She gets her burst really fast compared to Xingqiu, because you kind of have to work for that one. Gotta get some more, because we are definitely going to be spending money on Jahoda. Yeah, it says prepare for you. No, it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. There are no dumb questions. But yeah, I do have to farm for the portable bearings. Because I kind of want to do that beforehand. It's definitely one of the very rare times I actually farm for a character that I don't have yet. Because I usually don't. I really don't.
Laid bare.
Chew on this.
And poof, there we go. She has her burst. Go to sleep.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Good luck.
Let's light it up.
Yoink. What? Hoyoverse needs to make an Ayaka XP to make me pre-farm. Do I have any other voiceover packs downloaded or just English? I don't think I have to download the voice packs for this. I've really only used the English voice pack. So I think with this I could just switch over to the other ones because they're already there. I don't think I have to download those. Wrong one. Language. Yeah, because I have access to Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Some language settings will only be applied after the game is restarted. Yeah, so I would just have to restart it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because I would imagine they already have the packs like contained in like the same data. Yeah. Whereas on the PC and mobile, it would be like a separate data pack. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think on console, yeah, it's all included.
Laid bare.
Ding dong water bomb!
All right. Also on PC and mobile, you don't have to restart the game for the voice change. The switching works. Yeah, and I think that's why, because it's the packs themselves on mobile and PC are in its own little module. It's like a separate part to it, so you could like automatically switch back and forth. Whereas in this, since it's in the entirety of the data, that's why the restart happens on console. Yeah. And for some reason, that's kind of how they just set it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Brrr.
Look, a rainbow!
You got a phone call on line 1 telling about your car's extended warranty. I'm not expecting any phone call, so it's just spam. Alright, now I need to switch over to a collection team. Wait for this forever.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alright. Forgot how much the grind in Genshin is because of how light it is in Star Rail. Yeah. I don't have to wait for spam from other companies because my SIM card company is self-spam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that. Let's see. Pretty much from the craft shop east. Start from here. I gotta go over to the inventory. Sorry, I don't have the auto battle button. It's like one of those autoplay games, I guess. Alright, it's inventory. Collectibles. Collect. Yeah, so the first one's pretty much right at the shop. Yeah, it's more turn-based than action-oriented. Yeah, it is also not technically an open world because of the limited space that you could travel in between. It's more situated in like domains of areas versus an open world. Yeah.
Save me.
She is still up there? Come on. Again? How many times have I gotten this glitch? Like, seriously? Oh, that is hilarious. Hold on, let me help her out. The worst thing, it doesn't even have a jump button. Alright, so there we go. She should be gone. Yeah, she's gone. Alright. And F is saved. Don't worry, false alarm. I still have no idea why that happens. Yeah, you do have the skip story button, which I do agree that it's a really good option to have. I know that there are some people that are for it, some are against, but I like there's an option that gives you the chance to skip it. Yeah, it's not the first time she's been up there stuck. This is the second time that I've caught her up there on stream. Got dumped into that hole above. Yeah, she fell. Nah, she's fine. Alright, so that's 3. There should be a few more this way.
I see everything.
7, and the last 2 should be right here.
Commit to memory.
Alright, that's 1 done. I think I ended up leaving Genshin because I didn't like the hours of story. That's fair. That is completely fair. Yeah, because we've had Nodcry for what? 2 months, 2.5 months, whatever it was. The Archon quests are long. I think part 1 was about 7.5, 8 hours. And then part 2 is like 5 hours. And then part 3 and 4 were about 5 hours as well, so that's understandable. Yeah, an entire stream just to play one part of the Archon quest. Because I had to put it in like different parts, so I couldn't do the whole thing. Because I had like part 1 in one stream, part 2 in another one, part 3 in a different one. On top of that, I also had in-game stuff to do, like commissions, farming, you name it. Yeah. Although, if you left it in Mondstadt, with, and yeah, because there is quite a bit. Honestly, I will say for the new people that play this, take your time with it and kind of stick with how the story goes. Go from like Mondstadt to Liwa to Inazuma. Go in order, because you get to see the build-up with all the characters, instead of going from like Mondstadt to Nodcry, because there's so much in between. If Paimon took 50% less of the time, I bet our conquest would be
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
She does have a lot of voiced lines, yeah. Definitely has quite a bit.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. Hey!
Oh, I didn't grab. Oh yeah, it's a limit. Let's see. Apparently Genshin players can't read. Fair point. It's hard for them to touch grass, so I don't know. That might be something to that. Yeah, because that was part of her early on voice. It was actually deeper. It gradually got more higher and higher pitched. Yeah. Because Karina, her original VA, also talked about that. Yeah. Paimon's original voice was actually a little bit deeper than what it was. Yeah. Because I've also seen a bunch of other people talk about it. It's like, why is she so high-pitched? And that's kind of what they were looking for. Yeah, early on it was... Excuse me, I do touch grass. Yeah, so because of a bunch of things happening the last year or so, she and a few other ones have gotten replaced. Fake player. Yeah. And I will say, the new Paimon voice actor has done quite well. I feel like she
Everyone hold hands.
kind of did pretty well with the character. Luca would know because HSR also has a strike problem. Yeah, it was SAG after it. Yeah, it was affecting a lot of different games, which there really wasn't any need to. It was just really a bunch of garbage. Super I almost couldn't tell between the transition.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting
No, so
lively.
the big reason behind SAG-AFTRA was initially it was protection against AI. A lot of the voice actors wanted protection against AI, but the thing is, a lot of these Chinese companies actually do have really good AI protection for like voice actors and whatnot. So it was initially that idea, but more and more people started to figure out it was just because they wanted these companies to pretty much bend over backwards for them when they really wasn't. So it was just a bunch of bull, pretty much.
I see everything.
Yeah, on the surface it was AI protections, but in reality it wasn't. They were just trying to get these companies to do what they wanted. Yeah, and it was such a wasted effort because we kind of missed out on some pretty good things, not just in Genshin, but with other games as well because of this. And thankfully, these companies actually eventually started... they started firing some of these people. Yeah, and it was definitely deserved. Unfortunately, but yeah, it did have to happen because it was ridiculous because they were really just being a pain. And it was so unneeded. Yeah, I got a bunch over here. Come on. Go.
Everyone hold hands.
But the Tiny RVA, they did deserve it. Yeah, and there were other cases with the original voice actors with, like, Tiny RVA, for example. Yeah. This I had found out earlier, too, that Tainari had a different voice actor early on, but because of circumstances, he was replaced. Yeah, so I think that was like one of the other exceptions of voice actors being replaced in this. And we've had other characters step away, too, because the other one that we actually just learned, this one was because of actually pretty close to it. Yeah, it was very early. Yeah, because honestly, I don't even know what the original one sounded like. I never actually looked for it, because I don't know what the old voice sounds like. The new one is the only one I've heard, because I didn't start until Fontaine. Or, I didn't come back until Fontaine. So I already had... Yeah, the new Tainari VA was, you know, the only one I knew. But yeah, I think it was like 2 weeks ago we actually got a bit of sad news that whatever her name is. Let me find the character. Maya, that's who it is. Maya was going to step away from Genshin because of all the stress that she had to deal with during the strike. So Tonary voice difference is the same as kind of voice Kanish voice different. New one is softer and clear. Yeah, I remember the Kanish one, which wasn't too bad. Yeah, Jacob and John did quite well with Kanish, both old and the new. But yeah, that one was really the strike. What's up with the voice actors just being mean and just stop being mean on Twitter? Yeah, it's because a lot of them are so full of themselves. This is what happens when you do quality over quantity. Quantity over quality. A lot of these voice actors are just so full of it. But yeah, this one is the most recent one. And this is because of personal reasons. Maya has been dealing with a lot of stress, and some of it was because of SAG-AFTRA. So unfortunately, we are eventually going to be seeing... Yeah, same with localizers. Agreed. We are eventually going to be seeing a replacement with Charlotte. And anybody else that Maya has worked on. Which is really sad because Maya is a really good voice actor. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure they are doing fine too. Yeah. It was just a lot of stuff that they just didn't want to deal with because they were kind of on the sidelines with it, with the whole thing. And that was part of it. It was all the SAG-AFTRA stuff that they just didn't want to be a part of. Yeah, because of how much control they have. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy different in other countries versus the companies that the English voice actors use. Because you wouldn't see this in any... They would be, like, immediately fired, but... Yeah, some of the English ones, thankfully we've been seeing people getting fired, but it definitely took a little too long. Because the rest of us kind of felt the... the results of it. Taking photos of Charlotte. Yeah, I've taken a few of her. Yeah, because I had... Yeah, Charlotte was a character that I really wanted. And... yeah, I really liked Maya's take on Charlotte. Her voice was a really big reason why I wanted Charlotte. So, yeah, I definitely am saddened because of it. Still... Oh, plenty more of these. Okay, next one. You know, some people are gonna, because they did the same thing with... I think the new one is Jacob. Let me just confirm. I'm just gonna do a quick check, because... yeah, so it's now Jacob Takanashi. Yeah. The original voice actor for Kanish was John... something, I can't remember his last name, but the new one is Jacob Takanashi, and he got so much hate. Yeah, he got so much hate, and he does really good. But a lot of people on Twitter were just so full of themselves once again. So we are probably going to see the same thing with the replacement for Charlotte, unfortunately. It was just as stupid.
Everyone hold hands.
It's just pointless. Let's level up the statue. There you go. Yeah, leveling up the statue is worth it. You get some pretty good rewards from that. Mostly the stamina increase.
Hey!
That's why, yeah. That is definitely why Kaylee Mills got replaced. Yeah, she was completely full of it. Yeah, and she was one of the ones that hated on Jacob. Yeah. No, that's what she gets. Yeah. Whatever happened to Kaylee and Genshin was definitely well deserved. Yeah, because there was no need for it. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Pretty much talking about voice actors. Talking about the potential one for Charlotte, because Maya said that she was going to be stepping down from voicing Charlotte. Yeah, a little bit about the SAG-AFTRA strike. Let's see. I don't think there are any right here. Oh. I might as well. I don't know if I'll need the flowers. Yeah, other than that, not a whole lot. Just getting a little farming done in for Jahoda. Get some potential artifacts that might do the trick. Yeah, either way, welcome back. cabbage. Two more spots. I'll go over here. Got the cutscene with Llama. Llama's fine. Give her a chance. She's not annoying. Oh, these might be over to the side here. It's normally not recommended to pull on the 4 stars. True. But it kind of depends on how you're set up beforehand. It reminds me I only offered the Lunoculi, the Hisi Island statue, because it's the only one not imprisoned. Yeah. My way of making the game feel more immersive.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Not that I'm aware of. The only ones that we're going to be getting shortly are Durin, which is a Pyro, and Jahoda, which is an Animo.
Everyone hold hands!
And the second character for Phase 1 is Venti, and Phase 2 is Varessa and Shalonen, I believe. I think Shalonen is the second one in Phase 2. Yeah. I don't know of any other Hydro characters coming up. You know what happened to that person that wanted Dahlia? Yeah, it's going to be a while before we get Columbina. Yeah, I think we already know that Columbina is a Hydro user. This is one of those things where I cannot say when we're getting Columbina, so we'll just leave that at that. Yeah, I think, yeah, they had gotten Skirk, but they weren't able to get Dahlia. Oh, yeah, it was you then. Yeah, yeah, I forget. Sweet, I'll take the artifacts. All the vegetables. And we got some more. Lunaphora for following that one pattern, I cannot say. Maybe, but Columbina is not cryo. Because of... If we look at pretty much quite a bit, real life with like moon and tides, and then like a bunch of like game stories, water and the moon are always like closely linked. So that's... What is going on the ground? Alright, whatever's in that cave is angry. Yeah, and that's supposedly the Saritsa. She's a cryo archon. Yeah, because after this we have Snezhnaya, and then whatever else happens after that. What is going on underground? Oh, it's you.
I see everything.
Well, he wants Bloom. I'll give him Bloom. Enjoy. Boink. Connor Rainbow Dev says they want to keep the IP alive for 20 years. Yeah, so they're probably going to do like a... Because if we look back, at the original trailer for this game, they said Tavat chapter, so I would imagine they're probably going to make like a part 2 later.
Everyone hold hands.
So, at this point, we really don't know. We could really only guess. But it would be cool if we had like another world sort of thing. They could easily do something like Star Ocean, because that's actually a pretty good gimmick. You could travel to different planets and interact with other characters. I was hoping for the bloom to hit him. So, yeah, I don't know. Wasn't there supposed to be an anime? Yeah, supposedly. As far as we know, it's still in the works. Although we just don't know. Yeah, and it's not Columbine, it's a Sarito. It's the, pretty much the main character in Snezhnaya. I don't think we'll get another Genshin game. We could get it, but 20 years easily keep with just one anime. Yeah, I would imagine there'll be another game like this down the road. Oh, we got 2 apiece from that. Was sweet. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'd say like every 5 years or so we get like a pretty decent game that lasts for a while. Alright, I am not seeing this portable bearing. Unless it's on the outskirts of the circle? I don't know. La 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 la. I'm not seeing anything. Anime is only rumored. Hoyon. UFO table, one combination Genshin. Fans are assuming it's anime because it's... Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing though, too. We don't really have anything else. Yeah, it could be insane animations we get for trailers. Yeah, I think one of the things that probably would help is that if they had a budget. Yeah, because having a collab... Yeah, you could have a budget behind it, but... Yeah, we just don't know. Yeah, a lot of la-la, but I don't see... unless it's up there, maybe? But if Impact the Third got an anime Genshin is most likely too, but not before Demon Slayer is finished. Yeah, and who knows when Demon Slayer is going to finish either. It might be a while. There is no L in that Lala. What? How did I climb that fast? That was odd. Alright. A reminder that Hoyo has 3 games in development this year. Yep. Varsa is one of them. They're right here.
I see everything.
Shenanigans. I thought the movie finished it, but to be fair, I didn't watch the movie yet. If it helps, I have yet to watch Demon Slayer, so I don't know. I don't know. Honkai Nexus anime and Varsapura. No, third is the rumored MMO. My theory is that rumored MMO has something to do with Varsapura. Oh, so maybe something in the same universe, maybe? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Or an MMO that might tie all of the Hoyoverse games together. Well, I have 89 out of 168. I think it's 168 I need. Okay, so these are good. Now I just need the drive shafts, which are the mechs. So, time for some Lunar charged. Let's see. I don't think I have a Lunar charged team. Torpedo. No, I really don't. So I'm gonna have to make a new team. So it's gonna be Farina, Anefa, Ino, and then I guess Nahida would be fine.
I knew you'd miss me.
Infinity the Castle final arc is being divided into 2 or 3 movies. Oh, okay, that's cool. I was wondering how they're going to fit such a long arc into a movie. Yeah, it's just like he said, I'll probably break it up into parts. Yeah. But about Columbina, I think Columbina will be either a Nilu replacement or Bloom team or a Farina replacement for the more universal teams. Yeah, as of right now, I haven't seen anything when it comes to Columbina's kit, so we could really only guess. The only thing I have seen is just like character model development, and that's it. It'd be a good move because the initial revenue, meanwhile the episodic season wouldn't end up getting as high. Yeah, doing something that large for, yeah, like Infinity Castle, I agree. Probably because Cryo doesn't really fit with like the Moon lore itself. Because anything Moon related has always been kind of tied to Hydro. Because we also kind of see this with New Valat. There are some things in New Valat's design that actually do speak like something related to the Moon. So, yeah. There is a reason why we keep on throwing Moon into this. Oh, hold on. I meant to click details. I think it is either his design or there was something that was related to him being potentially powered by the Moon as well. Oh! The symbol that he places and uses in his charge attack and burst are actual symbols that we see with other characters related to the Moon. That's what it was. Did watch Jello video on Columbina Leak hit, but I won't see much. He seems to be buffing it. Yeah, could possibly. I haven't seen any of those. I think in Bloom Team, since the characters not try, all have been relying on the EM. Yeah, and it would also make sense with Columbina since she is Nodcry. So, yeah, that makes sense. That's the reason Flint's fan is kind of mad because he's not personally buffing Flint's. Yeah, so that's how the Moon ties in with New Valat. We see the symbol that he uses with his burst and charge attack. Yeah, and yeah, with the Moon Sisters and Nibelung, yeah. So there's quite a bit of lore even with Hydro. Yeah. Yeah, and with the Cryo, we kind of already have that with Saritsa. We've known about the Archons being like specific elements, and Saritsa being the Cryo Archon for quite a while. Still have no idea if I regret Flynn's or not. That's fine. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. What do I have on Farina? Splendor. DPS it is. It's a very slow healing. Okay, you have Vortex. 53 down to 7. Okay, we are good.
Ah. How brilliant!
Don't regret Flint because he's cracked. This is gonna take forever to heal. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so now we need the guide. Crack the wrong crack. Yes. Enemies, and I need Black Serpent. Who needs this? Serpent's Cave, leave one. Yeah, Benny's adventure team assemble. Hold on, Benny. I gotta check the training guide. For some reason, this is not mathin'. Oh, that's why I'm getting that for the Black Serpents. It's the fruit. It's the catalyst on Lisa. Okay. I was wondering why I was getting those. Alright, never mind. That's just my question.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Thank you for enough of that insight on tea parties. It's funny when Twitter users make fun of Reddit users and vice versa. It's like seeing pigs fight about who's a better hand. Yeah, you also got Blue Sky in the mix as well, which is hilarious. Nah, I didn't make it any silent. I'm just dropping in on enemies.
Shower me with prayer. Chew on it. Everyone hold
And poof, they're gone.
Yeah.
Should probably take a look. 1273. 1147. There we go. We're finally seeing those buffs.
I see everything.
Those poor enemies. Where did the third? Oh, wow, he went way over. Navi's gonna be good once she gets the verdict. Wait, she has 52,221 right now before having the verdict? That's pretty good. So she is going to have 74,221 when you give her the verdict. Oh, that is going to be a fun Navia to watch. Oh, that is a good one. Yeah, very good. Yeah, that is pretty good. I can't be nuts if some best artifacts. She's gonna be C6 at that too. Yeah, so oof. Definitely be a good one to keep an eye on. Kinda want to pull for Darren. This might be one of those times where having an alt account helps. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm just going to be pulling on his banner until I get Jahoda. Because I said I was going to be really strict with the wishing for now because of I'm going to be wishing for Varessa.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ding dong water bomb!
Yo-ho.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, 54 current rate. Alright, so she'll potentially go up to 76. That's still pretty good. Yeah, definitely good for someone like Navia. 82-200. Oh. C0 R1. Not pulling whether I have a good pyro character, thank you. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not pulling for characters. It is good to have a diverse amount of characters. That way you can have pretty much different elements. Yeah, that's fine. I also don't have Navia. And that's just because I have other characters that kind of fill the void. So I don't have to depend on certain characters. Yeah, that totally didn't take forever to heal. Alright. I gotta find nothing because the compass is way too strong. On the DPS of every element so I can build around those characters. It's not a bad idea.
Yep.
Sword only, 4-star only, a G only talent series. Yeah, some of them are pretty decent. Missed Defeat is the one that I could think of with those because they have made some pretty decent ones. Feel like Barbara only or Bennett only or whatever.
Except installation chamber.
Look, a rainbow!
Alright, how high is their EM now? 1523. There we go. His videos are so funny. Yeah, it has been a little while. I was introduced to him a couple of months ago, and I watched a couple of his vids. I need to double check and see what he has. So that is crazy. 1153. 691. Yeah, so this is with an Effa and Ino working in tandem. Yeah, because Ino is sitting at 1147.
Annihilation.
So with an Effa's burst, attack went up to 3500, 1147, yeah, 1273.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, most of the EM buff is coming from Ino. Because of her setup and the Serenade artifact set that she has.
How brilliant!
So if you want an EM buff on your team, Ino is definitely the character to have. She is definitely worth building. Forever.
Ah.
GL, you have Navia, Pyro, Gaming, Hydro, Nuvelet, Dendro, Kanish, Electro Flints. May swap the Razor after buffs. True. Cryo, Skirk. Don't have Animo. I'd say the strongest potential one I have is Zhao. But I don't think you have him. If I built him, he would definitely be my strongest Animo. There are some other ones, but they kind of fit in the sub-DPS category. Yeah, because I really don't have any super strong Animo characters. Yeah, I think Zhao would be like the only potential one.
Being too popular.
Yeah,
can be
Mizuki
such
is
a
more of a...
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
more of like a support passive heal. You could potentially turn her into like a sub DPS, but she would be on the lower to mid. Oh, good call. I would love to have Chaska. Chaska would be a fantastic addition to that one. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Cleanup sequence in it.
Ding dong water.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Let mine
Do have a DPS of every element. Yeah, definitely some good ones. Alright, I thought that was one over here, but I guess the map is telling me otherwise. Yeah, I think Animo for me is also the other one, because I do have a build, but it's not like a complete build. It could definitely be worked on, for sure. Don't ever plan to use her unless you have to, yeah. Pull for Shiori this time. That would be a good call, but yeah, yeah. Oh no, what could be behind this door? Wake up, enemies.
Defensive
Hold
mode
this.
engaged.
Hold this. And hold this. Well, it's a 50-50 the Gene when you're pulling for Yami. Oh, okay. Surprise cutscene, and I have gotten again.
Everyone hold hands.
Game.
Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
Hold this.
Rush attack. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Yeah, I got air resistance right here. She's fine, she's faking. Gonna test you now, guys, damage. Alright, let me just make a quick change. Because I want to heal like now. Oops. Not that one. This one. Alright. So heal. Ah, much better. There we go, that's some healing. Alright. I think that's everything over here. I am so glad I got two builds. Yeah, I gotta thank EA for that one. Not the company, the person. 'Cause they kind of gave me the inspiration to have a secondary build for Farina. She didn't crit. Oh. Oh, don't worry. Navia will. She's just charging up. Yeah. You'll be able to get her with crit. Don't worry. To the north. Almost had us worried. No, that's just a person on my friends list. They have some really amazing characters that they've worked on. And they were the ones they had told me that they have like multiple builds for characters. Yeah, they helped me out with Farina. And it was definitely a good call too, because it gave me the chance to build DPS Farina. Her damage output is twice at what it was on the... Yeah, see? I don't even need the heat on here because they're already gone because of DPS Farina. Yeah. But I was also working on heal Farina at the time too, and I was able to get some pretty good artifacts with her, which, as you can see, she now has an even higher heal now. That was not even burst heal, by the way, too. Her max output with the base heal is 9100, and it can go well over... Oh, 244, 2 stacks. There you go. Shelby, you'll get the crits, don't worry. Yeah, you'll get them. 3 stacks of total memory. Well, some characters that feel rigged in terms of critting, and Navia does feel like one of them. That's what I've heard. I guess a lot of people have brought up the issue with some of these characters. They, even though you have like a high crit rate stat, it seems like it's a little bit. Why did I? Okay. Child, yeah. Even child has to deal with the child treatment. Yeah, I don't know. And I can't exactly test it myself because I don't have some of these characters. Because I can only go off what other people say. And yeah, if people are having issues, then yeah, it seems like there is something to it. So yeah, I just don't know.
Chew on this.
And I know his burst yet again.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Make yourselves a room.
Especially all the characters that take up these response as they try balancing power creep by reducing yeah, it's definitely possible, even though we see the numbers, they're probably not even that high. Yeah, because we can only assume that the numbers that we see are what the numbers are. So, yeah, that might be something to that. Because it's, you know, kind of easy to fake numbers in the game. It's just a simple programming change. Changing numbers on a code line. 300,000 with 6 stacks. Oh, you're getting closer. I know she could definitely do more than 300,000. Or try though if that thing is physically broken. I'm not kidding when I say it. Team levels of damage only when there are groups of enemies.
Time to shine.
86. Now we can do better than that. Come on, Farina. 95. 10,000. 98. Let's get C6 bid around $1 million. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You should definitely get really close to that. Oh, what I wouldn't do for character loadouts, because I have to switch these back and forth, back and forth. Now we had 700,000 max. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's definitely really good for built Navia. Just really want to farm artifacts. Yeah, because I'm just farming right now myself. Yeah, I am also curious, Nefer, what is your team that you use with Navia? It's probably nothing too crazy. You would just have to set up Crystallize, really. Yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate you asking. Fan. I'm just busy trying to work on
I see everything. Yeah.
Farina Bennett.
How brilliant!
Oh yeah, and you get the boosted with Farina too, yeah, C1. Shalon and Farina Bennett. Yeah, either way, Finn, I appreciate it. I just wanted to focus on Jahoda today. Because it's a character that I have been looking forward to getting for about a half a year now. And I don't usually pre-farm for the characters too, so this is kind of different. So I usually do it after the fact, but yeah, I figured I would do it today. I think that's it for portable bearings. Not really going to be doing too much with resin. No, we have weekly bosses I could probably do later on today. Spitty, Shalom, and Zhongli. Shalom and Pedo is free now because, well, free and fair stacks. I use Zhongli because he gives 20% resistance shred. Yeah, I would imagine the resistance with Zhongli is probably pretty good, too. I think I also need to fight this boss a couple of times, too. See if I can get used to this one. I think I could probably just use this team.
Strike a pop!
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, a rainbow!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Flash attack!
She crits last with the pulse stacks.
Chew on this!
I wonder if there's some sort of game mechanic that's actually doing that.
Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it might be something in the details that might say that. I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be some reason why that's happening with full stacks. Then again, it might not say anything at all. Yeah, that's alright. Just an observation, but that's how it goes for me most of the time. I crit more with 3 to 4 versus 5 to 6.
How brilliant! But my name echoing song!
We can do better than 98. Yeah, that's 10,000. Could also be a server-side mechanic to avoid power. Maybe that'll be as strong as yeah, but then again, that wouldn't be the case because we also have other characters like Arlecchino, Malwika, Skirk, so I don't know. That if that would be the case, if there was a server-side, I don't know, it kind of sounds scummy. Because they put something in the game to make you not be able to use your character to the fullest. That we don't know about. It's like, hey, you can have this character, but I'm sorry, you're not going to be able to do a lot of damage. So, but I also don't see that with other. I don't see that with other characters. Tell Arlecchino release Navio is technically top 4. Yeah, there's going to be something somewhere. Nuke charges far too fast. Is there anything in their constellation that says a change? I don't think I'll be able to pull it up. I can check. Each stack restores 3 energy, decreases cooldown. So 9 energy can be gained and cooldown decreased up to 3 seconds. Oh. Each stack of the crystal shrapnel consumed will increase the crit rate of this ceremonial crystal shot, which is her skill, instance by 12%, up to 36%, so 3 shards. In addition, when the ceremonial crystal shot hits an opponent, 1 cannon fire support. Wait, let me double check here so I'm actually... Okay, so crystal shot is her skill. When this opponent, 1 cannon fire support shot as from her burst will strike near the location of the hit. Up to 1 instance of cannon fire support can be triggered each time ceremonial crystal shot is used, and damage dealt with said cannon fire is considered elemental burst damage. Similarly with Child, he always crits except when you use his lance stance. And it's C0, so it would make sense. Yeah, there's going to be something in her coding. Same with Child, that's probably doing something goofy that we're just not seeing. Yeah, C4 geo resistance is decreased after the burst hits an opponent. Geo resistance is reduced. And this one increases crit damage if there are more than 3 stacks on skill. Each stack consumed beyond the first 3 increases the crit damage up to by 45, and any stacks consumed beyond the first 3 are returned to Navia. Maybe they're planning to make sure Maui is the strongest nukes they can nerfs others. It's definitely possible. Yeah, there's going to be something that's keeping her crit rate lower than what we see. Hopefully they didn't give her the Kokomi treatment. Does Moika always crit with a burst? That would be a good question. That I do not know either. Mawika's maximum night soul increased up to 120. She gains fighting spirit 25% more efficiently. Additionally, she gains 40% attack for 8 seconds after gaining fighting spirit. When in night soul blessing state, Mawika's base attack increased by 200. She obtains the following effects. Nearby opponent's defense is decreased by 20%. Normal attack, charge attack, and her Sunfill Slice from the Elemental Burst deals 60, 90, and 120 of her attack has increased damage respectively. Damage increase gained after using Elemental Burst will not decay over time. An additional 10% bonus will be gained. You must first unlock passive. Yeah, it's really just doing like skill and burst increase damage. Way more often. Yeah, I'll get 6 stacks with Navia and check a crit rate. It could be something people... Yeah, I just don't know. Because I also can't check either because I don't have Navia. So there's got to be something going on that we're just not seeing. I don't know. Could be something in her kit. Yeah, I don't know. 4 seconds after using skill, damage dealt by normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to Geo, which cannot be overridden. Said attacks are also increased by 40%. For each multi-element that works with Geo, she gains 20% attack with 2 stacks. Can you try Mona Nuke with around 80% crit? If I had crit that was that high, maybe. I don't know.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Crit rate I have on Mona is not that high. At 40, halfway there. Temporary build, maybe. I don't think it would be as strong, though. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I really need to give her an ER for that instead of E attack. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would give to Mana if I wanted to turn her into a nuke build. 30 resin. Always so slow. So I got full stacks, and now there was no visible change with crit rate. Yeah, it's very curious. Could it be more psychological because nukes only damage once in a while? We expect more damage while DPS attacks more often, so you miss when they don't crit. I suppose that's definitely possible. Because I've noticed there are times when numbers don't show up, so there are a couple of factors to that. Bad ping, the game mistakes some of the damage so we don't see it pop up. When I use the stacks, I did manage to crit, so we just could be overthinking. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. There are a lot of mechanics with these characters, so there's nothing wrong with that. Wow, it's been a little while since I've done this. I already have 700 of those. Could be a code preventing huge damage from critting too often. It's amplified by the psychological effect. Yeah, I guess. And simple answer, it's probably just a number that would just happen to not show up, I guess. Give me yours. The 8,000 iron. Listen, all of this is from the expedition stuff. I haven't even had to farm this stuff for years. Seriously. It's been a long time since I've had to farm this. All of it's from the expedition. Tag it. I don't need it. It's crazy though, because I could definitely use the weapon materials. I just don't ever build the weapons. Nah, don't be jealous. All of it's really from the expedition stuff. Because I think I have like 3 characters doing like the ore collection. That's why I got so many of those.
Add Astra.
Add Astro, whatever. Dispatch, yeah. Amy gets those. Bennett gets those. Shang-Yun gets those. Kujosara gets the flowers. And I think... Okay, so I know also gets those. Yeah, so I have 4 characters that get these. Imagine laughing at someone as I'm laughing right now saying it. It's all in good faith. And I know you're also joking too, so. Let's see. Yeah, I think with the boss, I think I'd probably just stick with this team because it did the trick. DPS Farina, Lunar Charge, toss in Nahida to use some other elements, so yeah. Let's see. Let's go here. Roro and Doro notice the boss's feet. Whose feet? What did he notice? No. Don't mind if I do. Let me get a Leo team. I have so many marks on the map. Do I ever remember all of those? Most of them. Yeah, which boss are you talking about? So the ones that have the little symbol here, the enemy symbol, those are flowers that we pick up. These are the fake flowers that have a whooper flower show up. There are also some in other locations. The stars have an artifact. This is pretty much the Aliwa section of the artifact farming. Yeah, for the most part, I pretty much remember all of these. The stars on Dragonspine are for the 4 locations where we could pick up the dragon teeth for the polearm that we could get here. This is actually a rare one because this pin right here is actually where we can get iron ore. Yeah, a lot of these markers I do actually remember. Yeah, because we could have another fake flower over here. Fake flower over here. Fake flower over here. The clover ones are where we had found the Aranara. These were ones I had recently found within the last month because apparently there were also some that I was missing because it turns out we can use Electro on the mirrors, which I did not know. You can still get the teeth from the Dragonspine polearm. Yes, even well after. Yeah, they respawn after every couple of days. They are considered like ore, so you pick them up, wait a couple of days, and they respawn. Since I can also name them, which I usually forget. Yeah, a lot of these are just like different farming things, like with mining the ore or getting like artifacts or different things that I've done over the years. Because some of these markers have been around for a while, like some of the ones down in Inazuma. Some of these have been here. Yeah, because I have a bunch of artifact ones that we can get here. A couple of the monster ones. There are some less down here down through here though. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Is now you make a refinement. Yeah, that's how you get the refinement for it. You need 4 of them for it. There is one down here though. I'm pretty sure I had this for something. It's a quest. Oh, I know what this one is. So the Asase Shrine, where we talk to the talking cat. One of the side quests with this is that we feed other cats, and if we go over here, let me teleport over here and I'll show you. Ow. As I knock stuff over. Anyways, can we fight the whale? If I'm done with everything, I'll think about it. Never crafted any refinements for the spear, so I can't remember, but I know that's what you use the teeth for. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you just make another... Yeah, you make a polearm as a refinement instead of them being an individual refinement item. I do not have Shalonen, so I'll be doing a little bit of climbing. I think there's also... Let's do this for old time's sake. Okay. All that fruit. It should be right here. Climbing in 2025. Yeah. So over here we can feed a cat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? This is what I have to do. Feed the kittens on Sarai Island and gain their affection. Hooray! It's only taken 4 years. Shenanigans. I didn't know there was an achievement for feeding the cats.
Tea parties are a must for the...
Thank you, Farina. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. This chest is at the domain on Sarai Island, but it is above. Just take the teleport here and just go a little bit to the southeast. And I'm assuming it's here because this is the only other food dish spot there is. There are some other ones at the shrine. So I'm assuming this one is... This is why one should always do achievement hunting. Yes. Thank you, Shanyan. I didn't know about this one.
Boring!
I didn't know about this one at all. Somebody pick a character. I'll have them open the chest. I'll open it. Or let me, hold on. I'll make it easier, so... Haizo. You want me to have Haizo open the chest?
In progress.
Oh, Kirara is a good choice. It's been a while since I've had Kirara do anything. Yeah, let's use her. I found a chest, Jay, by feeding a cat. I fed Taz and I got a chest. Yeah, I'll open the chest with Kirara. That one's pretty good. Hey, Goose, what's going on? I found the chest. Apparently, if we feed... Yeah, Haizo would... I tell you what, I know where there's another chest. I'll open that one with him.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
There we go. Apparently I fed this cat a couple of times and we can get a chest. Fact. I haven't seen a lot of people use Kirara. Oh, it's a weak chest? Oh, wow. Curiosity to kill a cat. Yeah, I will say, I don't really see a lot of people use her. The last time I really used her was her Echo. And that's pretty much it. It was like one of the first ones I got. But yeah, other than that, that was like really the last time I used her. But yeah, I'll go open up a chest with Hazel. Oh, Hazel, you're like way down. Is it the monster?
I'm on the
one?
case.
No, I am not going to be opening those. However, I do have a different one. She's on my list to build. I want her Echo. So I did post a video about Kirara's Echo, and I will say the best thing for that is EM. Bloom does so much damage in that fight, so it makes it easier. Kirara is the only shielder that can properly work with Alhaitham. Okay, that's cool. It's almost 90. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just... Yeah, almost there. Yeah, I'd say the biggest thing with that Echo challenge is just having like a bunch of EM. Because all I did with that one is just give her my Nahida build. Which I think it came up to 900 for Kirara. Which was actually pretty decent. Yeah, the chest in question that we're going to be opening is in Liwa. If we go over here... We're going to go over to the right. I thought you were talking about age for a second. Kirara looks pretty good for a 90-year-old then. That's pretty good for 90. I don't know, because some of you might. I think Goose might know, because I've told them about this one a couple of times. Oh, I tell you what, Nefer, if he does not say it, then I will actually go to his voice list, and you can tell me which one it is, and we'll play it. We're forgetting this Sitlali. Isn't Sitlali older than 80 years old? And she actually looks really good for her age. Yeah, she's gonna be older than 80. Yeah. Yeah, she's like well over. Isn't she like almost older than... I don't know if she's like 500 years, but yeah, she's definitely up there. Am I even going in the right direction, or do I have to... Yeah, I gotta go... that way. That's what reading books does to you. Sure, why not? Welcome, Goose. Book stop mine rot. Fact. She only started counting her name. Oh yeah, so she's definitely older than that. Yeah, it's been a while, Goose. Hope everything's going good. I think it's just over here, or it might be to the right. Oh, it's another Hazel. Trying to ignore the enemies the best as I can, too, so I don't feel like fighting them. This Hazo is not built. I don't think it's over here, though. It's going to be right here. What a bore. Hey, tiny boar. Alright, so why don't we do this?
Bring it on!
Oh, it's nowhere in the location. Waiting for a character to acknowledge that Prima Gems are a thing that isn't the Traveler. Fair. Oh, I don't think I went far enough. I'm going over the, Oh, alright. Well, we're, in for the fight, I guess.
Truther! I've been outsmarted.
He's fine, don't worry. Let me just bring him back.
Get moving!
Okay. I was gonna wait until St. Law is in. Not having on the job. No, I know. Could be. There it is. I did have these chests marked, but I decided to wait. Did I get this one already.
Stand with me! Ugh! Lightning, purify!
Fracture!
Our bond is strong!
Find out in a second.
Truth hurts!
Ah, there it is. Okay, so I did not get this one. Okay. Because in Star Rail, there's a character that acknowledges that Stellar Shades is a thing. Okay. Why mark a chest instead of opening it? So, if you're wondering why some of these chests are still here, it's because they have been here for so long. And I had recently found them within the past year or so. There are a couple of chests in Mondstadt that I have yet to open because of this. Mostly because of they've been there for so long. It's kind of a... I don't know, just kind of never wanted to open them.
I'm liking the look of this.
Methinks that wasn't a funny line, though. Make a sacrifice for the detective? Well, I just did, so there you go. No! Yeah, okay, so that wasn't the line. Alright, so we'll just wait a second, because I know there is a cooldown with the chests and the voice lines. Yeah, so we'll just give this a second.
Stand with me!
My guiding stars.
Oh, they look nice. Yeah, and this one was from a floaty boaty that I had actually found a while ago that I had never opened. This chest actually did disappear for a little while after I had done the floaty boaty thing, but then it came back and then it pretty much just remained in place. Wait for Xavier to hop in. Alright, we should be good for the voice. But yeah, if he doesn't say it, then I'll just go into the voice lines and play it. Alright.
See, just follow my intuition.
2 for 2. Didn't really sound too funny. What's going on, Nefer? We're gonna have to go into his profile and click on it? Yeah, alright, so let's head over to his profile and play the funny line.
I'm liking the look of this.
Oh, it's that one, okay.
Bring it on! Oh, it's all coming out now.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Alright. They saved another reason in life. Yeah, so I will show you an example of a chest that I will not be opening. A couple years ago, I was doing some exploration of Mondstadt, and at this point, I thought I had cleared the entirety of Mondstadt because I've gone through... No context can fix that. Yeah... Hear his birthday line. I think I have. Yeah, let's give it a listen. Just gonna go all the way down.
After I learned that today was your birthday, there was a brief moment when I really wanted to take you to a locked room chock full of mechanisms and gifts.
Okay.
Where you could only get out by solving all the puzzles.
Oh, so an escape room.
It's actually really fun. You know, of course, I wouldn't do anything like that unless I was sure you'd actually enjoy it. Here, come with me. There's this beautiful scenic spot I've got to show you before the sun goes down. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Okay. Not bad. Very subtle, but not bad. Okay. Well, consent is a pretty big thing, so yeah. Alright, so a couple of years ago, I was pretty much looking around Mondstadt, and I happened upon this. So, watch him put a chainsaw in the escape room. Probably. Set up everything like Jigsaw. Find the key. Oh, that was interesting healing. Well, if that's not the sign of something, then I don't know what is. But yeah, this chest has remained here since like day one. I think there were a couple of days before that, because I had initially found this and I had showed, yeah, because you were one of the few that I had shown this one, because it was this one and a couple of other ones. So you just look at chests and you think, now's not the time. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the chest has been there for years. Why bother? That chest I've opened on multiple accounts. Oh, almost AR-60. There you go. Very nice. Let me show you another chest that I have yet to open in Mondstadt as well. So this one is a hidden chest that shows up after you... Yeah, because I think I had shown you what it was. Yeah, let me switch to Arlecchino so we can do this one. So the chest up here shows up after you pick some carrots and fight some slimes. And then it just appears.
That's it. I'm taking this case over.
When you let chest age like wine opening, it feels more rewarding. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. There is one chest that I would like to actually open again, and that was a bugged chest that I had opened on my first account, but I couldn't find it on this one because they had long patched it out. It was a chest that was inside the wall that was also in Mondstadt. They had patched out years ago at this point. But for some reason it was like inside the wall.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Dissipate! Again!
Yeah, I got Arlecchino Goose. Finally. And she's getting there. There we go. You're gonna quit Genshin. NHS opening is better than farming for a character when the banner only has an hour left. Found a chest, I think. Yeah, you're probably right next to it. It's in the middle of the patch of carrots. Yeah, because I've shown this one. I used to have Kokomi. Hey, that just means you get to pull 4 again. That's all. Yeah, that is the marker for the chest. So this one I had found because I was picking the carrots. This one's one of the hidden ones that we find. And I suppose I'll be picking up the materials. Thank you to whoever attacked the poor hilly churls here. And the bird, I guess. But yeah, this is another one that's going to be remaining closed. Because this one has also been here forever. And it's just a common one. Because you could get this one just by opening carrots. Oh, getting carrots. Let's see. Do I have any other ones? I would have to check.
Want to go traveling? I don't mind where we go, as long as
I think I found these. There was a chest I found in co-op before I found it in my world. I don't know if I was in co-op with Goose, but I was in there with somebody.
People truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Oh, you set it to auto. Yeah, on my end, yeah, it might just be YouTube side of things. I have it set to 720 high, so it should consistently stay around 720.
Laid bare.
Hey there!
Yeah. Yeah, so I was helping out someone in... No, I wasn't helping. I was talking about chests that I had found, and I usually find a common one in one... Usually plays 720. Yeah, I usually do too. Because I usually have other stuff running in the background, because I'd rather
Only in the grip of
have
winter
that stuff going on
do
as
people
well.
truly appreciate
So
the warmth
showing
of
people
flames.
chests that people usually miss, and there's a frozen chest that we find like right over the wall here. And I just happened to look around over here, and it turns out that there was a second chest that is also frozen, and this one is also remaining closed as well. So, oh, recently got a crazy feather. Nice. Who'd you put it on? I can find this now. Yeah, so this one, the Dragon Spawn one, it's this little tiny arena thing that we find right here. Right at the top of the peak. And it's just over the edge, and it's frozen. It's also the other common one right there that's also frozen. It's on Rosaria. Oh, you mind if I take a look at Rosaria then? If I can actually climb. There we go. That's a chest that got my dragon spine to 100%. Got the shot. Yeah, that's not ugly. I don't know what chest got me to 100%. I got 100% years ago. I don't remember. I don't know. There have been a few chests that I've found well after that. And there's a random wolf that we never find.
Solidify.
Yeah, so let me try and remember. I think it was over here. It's a real picture from the JWST telescope or fancy NASA picture. Oh, nice. So I have told a few people about this story, and I don't know if anybody else... I'm sure somebody else had talked about this, but... I want to say around
What's a little thunder when
the
even
time of
lightning
Inazuma,
wouldn't dare strike our path.
there was a common chest that was actually inside... It was either the wall over there or behind me.
Crumble.
Oh, okay, Goose. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah. Yeah, there's the wall right there. Thank you, Xavier. It was either this wall or the other one. There was a common chest that was accidentally placed inside the wall, and I was able to open it, and it was just like a common chest. It had a couple of materials. You got the Anima Sigil inside it. Or it was like right here. I just happened to find it because I was using the compass and I just couldn't find it. And I was able to eventually find it. I found it by using Pretty much just moving the character around so that I can make the camera go into the wall, and I just happen to see it. And I was able to get it by just maneuvering close enough, like climbing on the wall, so I was able to get it, but I've never really seen anybody talk about that chest because it was kind of patched out early on. I think this was a little
Quake
bit before Inazuma. I'm not sure. It was either before or after Dragon Spine. It was that early. So it was eventually patched out. Alright, so we'll take a look at Rosario. Or, why don't we do this, because I don't want to get struck by lightning here, because it gets kind of annoying. Alright, it is very laggy. Yeah, Dragon Spawn was pretty early. Yeah, it was either 1-2 or 1-3. Yeah, and I know most of you probably know this. I've been playing since before Dragon Spawn.
Quake.
But this is my secondary account. This chest I had
Rise.
gotten on my first account, and I came back and tried to look for it, but it was long gone.
Crumble.
But yeah, it was just a common chest. Because I had a couple of like 3-star artifacts, had an Animo sigil in it, and some money. Let's take a look. 76, 215. Really nice. 2000 attack, Staff of Homa. Hell yeah. Artifacts, 4-piece blizzard, very nice, but that feather. What is going to be on this feather? Oh! Oh, man. Good rolls on that crit rate and crit damage. Oh, that crit rate especially.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, no kidding, Goose. Very
But
nice
where are those
feather.
who share the memory?
That is fantastic. That's not Rosaria, that's Batwoman. Oh, man. Crit damage, attack, crit rate. Oh, that flower, too, is good. Really good flower. Very balanced. Definitely see a way we... Yeah, crit rate, attack, crit damage. Not bad. 7, 8, 17 attack. Oof. Very nice. ER. Okay. Still get some crit damage out, but you went with ER instead. Okay, so a little more burst build.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Heavily enunciating the third syllable in Liyue. Liyue.
Staring into my
Okay.
eyes is ill-advised.
Very
I
good.
can promise you'll like what you see.
Very good artifacts.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
This guy in
But
town.
where are those who share
Blizzard's
the
Farmer.
memory?
What happened now?
Been winning a lot lately. Yeah, definitely some good artifacts on her. I just have like a really basic one, so I don't really have anything crazy on mine. Bulani's on Heart of Depth. Let me think. I think I did a little bit of farming with Blizzard when I was working on Ayaka again. I don't think I took any of those and strongboxed them. I don't know. Just have Zhongli for the voice lines. Hell yeah. Yeah, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody else too, by the way. Thankfully, turkeys and gooses. Indistinguishable. Or distinguishable. Yeah, definitely different. Yeah, because I have 42, 152. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Jester. Skyward's fine because it's mostly just the burst build. Improved all your builds lately. Okay. Happy Christmas. And then a two-piece with cryo and an attack.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
don't think I
remember.
have a super good one on her.
But where are those who share the memory?
I don't think so. The Sands is okay, because even though I have the HP and the defense, it got like a roll on crit damage and then a couple of rolls on crit rate. Because I used to have this one on Ayaka, and then I got a different Ayaka one. So, been bored waiting for Columbina. Oh, Goose, since you are here, I should ask, are you going to be pulling for Durin or no? You're going to be pulling on the next banners? Or are you just waiting for Columbina? Yeah, so many happy days this year. Gotta save Columbina. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get her. Oh, Cedric. Nice. Getting Durin. Yeah, good luck with Durin, Jester.
Which should I choose?
Yeah, because I'm pretty much just going for Jahoda. And hopefully that's going to be it, because I plan on getting Varessa during Phase 2. So I kind of have to be careful.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
205 wish. Oh, okay.
What could the
Are you just
be up to?
Are you going to be going for Constellation or Weapon, or?
Let them do as they please.
That is definitely plenty for the base character. Let's see. Plus, I did pull Arlecchino's weapon. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Fontaine Chronicle comes out, Xavier is cooked. Oh, yeah. C6 Navi up here, too, yeah. 79 Fade Save, nice. And guaranteed from 50-50. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, because I had just gotten the, whatever it was when I was wishing for Arlecchino. Because I had lost a couple of the 50-50s and I got the guaranteed. And then the next one I will have is going to be a guaranteed, so that's kind of why I wouldn't mind getting Durin, but I kind of want to save that for Varessa, because I kind of want to have Varessa my last wish. Because after that, that's going to be it. I'm going to be... Ah, Manakina. There you go. I lost her weapon on both banners. Okay. Ready me with my 13 pulls. Yeah, I got a few myself. However, how many 60,000 is? I should really double check here. 2 days, 6 hours. Sandrone, Jahoda, Nicole, all of them. Yeah, I am kind of tempted to pull for her weapon, but I kind of want to save for Jahoda and Varessa. So, 370 plus. Yeah, fair amount. But the thing is, I kind of want to I just want to get base Jahoda and base Varessa, and that's it. Because this gives me a chance to save for other, either other characters or weapons in the future. Yeah, that weapon actually looks really good. Totally ready for Navia. Yeah, that is true.
What should I choose?
One of your best characters.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Tifa, nice. It's just a random luck because a non-lucky banner can take 160 wishes. Yeah, true. Yeah, especially with the 4 stars because there are so many. That's kind of why I feel like I'm going to be okay with Jahoda, but it's going to be really iffy because I would prefer not to get Durin. So, yeah, I guess we'll just see. At least I'm more prepared. Well, I started saving for C6 Navi a week ago. That's fine. Yeah, all the noises. Oh yeah, I did get flowers. How many sweet madams can I make? 398. I'm kind of low on the flowers.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Alright, so that's not too bad. 1297.
Laid bare.
I have a feeling we'll find another chest, but I don't know where. So I'd imagine most of these are going to be trusted good at C6 Navia. Six Navias and one Tenpole.
Since we're already caught in
Definitely
the rain, we might as well
worthy,
enjoy it.
Oh,
Saves
we
us
also have
the
the one
energy
over
of
here.
running for shelter at least.
Well, I did open those. I suppose I can do the other one out of Liwa. So many 4 stars you want to build, but too many 5 stars I want to pull. Can't say temples for the life of me in Genshin. Oh, an HSR. Oh, you need the Deepwood Memories, Goose? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. More possible than using Xiao. Well, I tell you what, for this next one, I will actually use Xiao. I'll even give him his weapon. How's that? Yeah, Goose, we could do Deepwood. Are you guys going to do the whale? I think they forgot.
Everything the sun
I'm just waiting for them to be reminded. It's more possible than him using Zhongli. That is actually true because I won't. I only got him because of Keith. Yeah, we could do the whale after this.
Something
yeah,
you wish to report? Transfixed.
I did just get Black Cliff Pole. I need to work on this one. But yeah, we'll go with this signature. So if Zhongli shield is necessary for the cold and Snizaya. Alright, number 4, welcome. Make Zhongli great again. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Ugh. Goose, I thought you wanted to do this one. Hold up. Kirito and Xiao have the same Japanese voice actor. Yeah, a lot of the... I'll just say it until I'm blue in the face. These voice actors have done some work. It is crazy what they have done. No, it's all good, Goose. Yeah, because I had just done the reaction to Varsapura, and it turns out Jeremy Lee, the voice behind the protagonist behind that, has also done a lot of voices herself. A lot more voices than I thought she had done. Not only Makoto that I originally thought, and Asuna, but she had also done V from Cyberpunk, Sailor Venus. She played Lucy from whatever that anime is called, and a bunch of other shows. Jeremy has been voicing for years. I think almost 20 years. I was really surprised because I was looking at her, I think it was her IMDb page, and it just kept on going. Yeah, she played Sailor Venus. I was really surprised. Yeah, not only just the show, but some of the movies too. Yeah, I was really surprised. Chat next Genshin stream week, walk around the savant and kill every boss with Harlequin. Yeah, I was really shocked. Yeah, Google her name and then do like voices, and it'll be like one of those, and it'll show like a list of all the characters that she's voiced. A lot of really surprising roles. The Sailor Venus one was a really surprising one. Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry. I couldn't even tell, but I knew there was a reason I loved that voice. Yeah, she has a really good voice. Yeah, because she also did the female V in Cyberpunk.
Something you wish to report?
Yeah, there were a couple of...
You
yeah,
have my undivided
Lucy,
attention.
whatever that anime was show, it was like Heart something. Or...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
whatever it's called.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Fairy Tail, that's what it is. She plays Lucy in Fairy Tail. This game won't let me switch. Also double Arlecchino. Well, we're doing domains, so we can't exactly use the Arlecchino. Oh, Plunge Team, I see. Quest is nuts. Must be Risley story quest. Crazy bug report. It won't let you switch? Huh, I don't know. Oh, and Xavier left. Oh, that is weird. Let me... Here, let me reset it. I'll try it again. It's alright, we'll get it to work. No, that's fine. These things happen. Yeah, Oyo, fix your game.
What could the children be up to? Something you wish to report? Never mind. You have my undivided attention.
There you go. Alright, 3, 2, already started. Yeah, and that's just Jeremy, by the way. A lot of these voice actors have done very impressive roles that are very surprising. Keith Silverstein is also another one that has been doing voice work for a long, long time. Because I had done a Tales of Graces playthrough a couple months ago, and it turns out he voices one of the people that we encounter in that. It's this being that possesses one of the main characters, and it turns out he is also voiced by Keith Silverstein. And remember, this game, Tales of Graces, originally came out in like the mid-2000s too, so...
Reduced to just standing around.
Just playing Genshin while gaming, Genshin cancellation.
There's a lot that goes into
then it's going to
managing
doubly
adventure.
change for me because I'm also streaming it
Feeding,
while
fertilizing
playing
the
it, and I'm
soil,
also
making sure
watching
the
it.
temperature is right.
Oh.
Strike a pose!
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
You are not welcome here.
Headbutt!
Skyward!
Evil conquering. Worthless.
It's gonna be real life for me then, because I'm doing like 3 things at once. So you're basically just talking to voices in my head. No, because how I have it set up so that I'm playing Genshin and streaming it, but I'm also watching an overlay so that if anything does happen, I can like address it, and it also gives me a chance to read chat. So, maybe. Yeah, I'm talking to myself, and I can also hear myself. How many more did you need, Goose? Yeah, what I mean by overlay is that I'm pretty much just watching the stream, and the chat pops up. That's all. Yeah, because I'm watching the stream on my Switch. Yeah, that's what I mean by overlay. 2 more? Alright, on it. Gotta jump around with Zhao's now. Yeah, it's just how I have the stream set up. Because it gives me a chance to read the chat while it like happens. Or else I would have to change the overlay for the stream as well, and I don't really want to do that. Because that kind of takes away from the fun of it. Everybody gets to see like what I see. That you do. Oh yeah, because you're playing as Aether, so yeah, you're gonna see Lumion. Yeah, because if you're playing as Lumion, you see Aether. Alright, Lenny and Gameng. Okay, here we go. Apologies for the food noises. I am currently eating a calzone. I'm just gonna move it over there. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because Sino wanted to play TCG. Yeah, that's how a lot of the quests happen. If you're playing as one of the twins, you'll see the other twin. If you're playing as Lumion, you'll see Aether. If you're playing as Aether, you'll see Lumion. Yeah.
Disappear.
And now for my next trick.
Worthless. Here comes the useless.
Internet stuff there. No worries. Welcome back. Oh, that's why the chicken crossed the road, because the internet went out? Alright, and we'll wait for Goose so we can restart it. Oh, there's still another man. These land birds all look the same. Oh, no more mushrooms. No, guns are not fun. That's why they're usually handled by professionals. And instead of usually, I should say should be handled by professionals.
Whether it takes me uphill,
So you tell someone
downhill,
from
or
the
out to
land
the
of the
sticks,
free?
I get the goods ready to go. I'll even take them across the sea if needed.
Yeah, in a sense.
You're in safe hands.
It's easier for
They
me
don't
to
call
say
me the
that,
gold
yeah.
standard guard for nothing.
Computer died. Oh, no. Oh, and it still shows you in-game, too. Oh, no. Uh-oh. No, don't worry about it, Goose. We'll wait. To get away from the cook.
Witness my rise.
I will say with the gun laws, mental health checks are pretty important because you wouldn't want to have somebody use something that, if they can't take care of themselves, how are they supposed to take care of others? That sort of thing. But we are also a pretty pro-gun country, and honestly, there's nothing really wrong with that. As long as the guns are used responsibly, then yeah, that's just fine. What is a kilometer? 1,000 meters.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Alright, and a final domain, and then we can take on the whale. What's up, Goose? What are you thinking?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of
Do you want
fresh
us to use
congee.
somebody else?
That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
So basically, no country. Yeah, and that's really the big thing with like breaking laws. It's usually just like intent. It's like, what's the intent behind owning a gun? It's like, oh, you're gonna hunt, okay, and that's why we have like hunting licenses and permits. Yeah, as long as the intent is for that, then that's okay. But when you're, yeah, you can't defend yourself against the gun with a gun. Yeah, it's just continuation of
Seriously,
violence.
you have a great magician
and that's where it
standing
becomes
right
an issue.
here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I could probably switch to help. I could probably switch to help out Shaska, so why don't we do that? Let's give her a little bit of pyro. American loadout. Oh yeah, true. Do I have? Oh, okay. Then all right. Let's keep it fair.
Whether it takes
All the guns.
uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks.
All right, I'm
I
ready.
get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
I think I remember how
So
to use
long
it.
as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Oh, you're. Oh yeah, that's right, Shaska. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this will be fine. No, stay Bennett. That's fine. Let's try this. Big brain. Yeah, I'm trying to think of different ones that would work with Shaska. What's the plan here? Yeah, sorry. We got distracted.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need a
Having the freedom to keep guns is very similar to having the freedom to keep any weapon. Consequences depend on person's intentions. Yeah, they definitely should reflect that. Yeah, because if it involves hurting somebody else with a gun, then yeah, there should be repercussions that could actually harm somebody. Then yeah, the consequences should be much greater than, you know, something accidental. I don't have Mawika. Yeah, and in a sense, you kind of have to earn that freedom. Because there's a lot of trust in... Yeah, there's a lot of trust in it. And begin.
Everybody stand back!
And we pretty much get to sit back and watch Shaska take all of it. And look, Ino's Burst is already ready.
Rainbow!
Woo! 206 from Navia. Very nice.
Ready? Good luck!
Alright, so... what team are we going to use for the whale? American moment. Ready? I could technically actually get the materials for this, but I don't think I need any. What's up, Goose? Whale versus whale. I don't think EA is a whale, but I would also not be surprised. Yeah, I am also no whale. I am actually glad I haven't spent any money on this, because I would lose my mind. That way Gamin gets a chance. Okay, let me... Dibs on Noel. Let me just double check her stuff. White Pine, Husk. 32, 149. Okay, I'm good. Do love the Battle Pass, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, because I would actually like to try some of the Battle Pass weapons. I kind of just don't want to spend money on this. Yeah. It's kind of one of those, I haven't done it yet, so why bother starting now? That's kind of just how I am with games and transactions. But I would actually like to try some of the weapons off of that, especially the Black Sword, the one that heals you. My time is worth more than my money, and that's it. We should be okay. I feel like I can do okay with Noelle. She's not great, but I can do my best. We might need a 4-star Fontaine character so we could get either Numa or Osa for the shield, though. So... let me think. I think Shavris would be okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the black hole attack. Yeah, Charlotte too. I think the strongest one I have is Charlotte. The healing, it's going to be really interesting because it's going to be a burst heal. I can use Charlotte. I don't mind doing that. I feel like my Charlotte can heal pretty good. Let me just double check. So, attack, 70. Blizzard Strider, Wanderer's Troop. 51, 19, 40 heal. It's mostly heal bonus stuff, so it's really just going to be a healing one. If only someone like Fremine enough to build them. You have Chevrolet, but when we want to do an overload because she's C6. Seen some practical things though. Yeah, Fremine is one I haven't seen too often. Yeah, my Fremine is out because he is like way down here. My Fremine is level 40, so his survival instincts are like bath soap. Himself against them. Okay. Yeah, so my Fremine is out. Same with Lynette. She is not built at all. I could either use Charlotte or Chevrolet. Level 90, of course, because we want to challenge. Declined. It's alright, I can restart it. Yeah, so I have Charlotte and Chevrolet available. Or if either one of you have like a better version of those, I can switch to someone like Noelle, because I can shield and heal if need be. And that's if you want to do the 4-star characters. If you not want to do that, then yeah, we could definitely switch. Going would get Melt. Yeah, and having a Fontaine character would help. Alright, so as far as I know, she has a build equipped, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, so if we do an overload, we'll need Pyro and Electro. Who's picking Chaska? I don't know, it kind of depends. Chaska's a fine choice, but yeah, it kind of depends what we're going to do with the team. I'm fine with either one, but it does help to have a Fontaine character. No worries, Goose. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, that we were going to do 4 stars. Jester, do you have any 4 stars that are built? Or what? So I can take care of the, what does Chevrolet have? Pneuma, or whatever it is? Because I have that, because we need that one for this fight. Well, we can do Melt. Yeah, Goose has Rosario. Just gotta figure out what Jester has for 4 stars. 4-star whale run. Alright, let's see who Jester has. Mind Rat spreading the Genshin? Yeah, probably. It's only a matter of time before we get Skibbity Toilet in here. We already had Among Us. I saw that collab. Team looks pretty good. Not exactly an overload, but we could definitely do Melt with Goose, and that is a really good choice. No, that's fine. It's alright. Because we could still do Melt with this one. No, that's fine. Yeah, that works. We'll make it work. Yeah, this game definitely needs to collapse because it ain't. We ain't getting anything. Hell no, it's skipping the toilet. Well, it's not like we're gonna do anything with Aloy. They should just remove her from the game. Honestly, if I had the power, I would definitely petition to remove Aloy from the game because it is pointless to have a character in here that's not going to do anything. So I don't know why they continue the fact. And oh, there we go.
You asked for it.
Yeah, it's just
Stop
silly
right
in my opinion. Just get rid of her. No, it's fine. No, we could do the melt. That's alright. And it seems like I don't have dialogue scanner. I have rightful reward. Oh, I have a different weapon on Shepris.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them.
There's the whale. Ah, we're doing fine. Oh, goose. No, it's alright.
Out of my way.
It's alright. No. It's all good. It's all good. Forgot to get the experience done. Nah, that's alright. Yeah, no, I have a different weapon for her too, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make it work. I believe the new Maosa was with her skill?
You asked for it.
Show's over.
You can't run. Shiver. Stop right there.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so it is with her skill. No, it's all good, Xavier. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get it.
Hands where I can see them. Punishment.
Alright, it's gonna do the shield again. Do the thing, boss. Come on.
Final warning.
There we go. A little bit more. Woo! Alright. Boss time. Here we go. Yeah, so we might have to do this a couple of times, which is alright. Also noticing the lack of music too, by the way.
Right there.
132 by the way. Yeah, that's we're doing good.
Our bond is strong.
We're doing good. It's 20,000.
You asked for it. Like, drop your weapons.
Many happy returns.
Whoever's doing that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Rosaria is putting in that physical damage work. Whew. Gotta love to see it. Pull!
Final warning.
Yeah, definitely doing some good attacking. Alright, I should be able to dodge this.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there.
Yeah, I did 651. Back my internet's so bad. Well, welcome back again. Ooh, 43. Nice.
Final warning.
Alright, he's moving a little too fast. I'll wait to use burst. Ooh, that is trippy to listen to. Oh dear.
Drop your weapon.
Oh.
Stand with me.
Hit that one at a 10.
Yeah. You asked for it.
Oh, look, a
Stop right
whale.
there.
Alley-oop.
Ooh, good hit, good hit. it? Oh, I didn't even get the final hit. Nicely done. Yeah, I had rightful reward on her. What did I have? Okay, so I did have... Okay, so I did have her build, but not the weapon I probably should have had on her. Yeah, I should have had dialogues on it. If my internet doesn't work today, I'm going to do unspeakable things at ISP. Question, can I do the Inazuma one, the Red and Shogun? Everything in the quests are client-side. In other words, they're in single-player, so only you can do the quests, such as bosses and such. Oh, nice, you got the one you were looking for. Nice. Yeah, that's why helping people out in quests usually don't work. Unless it's like fighting generic enemies, and that's fine, but yeah, a lot of the other, like bosses, you... Oh, and you also got two. Nice. Yeah, usually with bosses that are like story-related, it's only like client. It's all blocked in single player, so... I have a marker over here. Oh, this is for the underwater rocks. Or... No, that is the artifacts. Still poor, though. Yeah, so I finally got back over 1 million more. That was only because of event. I had spent so much on early... I think I had like 3 million, and then it went down to like 30,000. Doing the Raiden Shogun boss. Like her or so? No, because I think you have to... In order to unlock her as the boss, you have to get to a certain point where you have already fought her in the story.
Time to roll.
Yeah, that's when we get her unlocked. We can't fight her beforehand. Yeah, I spent a lot on early, because I wanted to get her up to like UIMS standards. So. Ooh. So. Yeah, and that's part of the story too, so no one would be able to help. The 10 million more went poof. It's been a while since I've had that much. Yeah, I just end up using it on like character ascensions and artifacts. It's also been a while since I've done any weapon farming. Like, it's really been a long time. You fight it so I can see, okay. I wouldn't be able to fight it in your world because she is a story quest boss. How do you guys ever save that much? Pretty much not doing anything for the characters, pretty much. I'm just doing like Moro. Haven't seen over 2 million in the 4 years I've been playing this game. How much do I have right now? I think I have 1.7. Yeah, 1.78. Yeah, speaking of dragon teeth, there they are.
Gotta steer.
As Varessa goes flying by. Sending you the fight. Oh, yeah, we could do that actually. Have 140,000. Why are you... Well, we could just go by what grammatically correct is. We could just say they. Because that's what I usually do. I don't really
There's still a lot
do
of room
pronouns.
for improvement with this machine.
Still! Yeah, we can do the Raiden boss. That one is okay. Might not be able to see much because that one's probably going to go quickly. For this one, we can probably just go all out. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, usually when I'm talking to and about people, I usually just say they anyway. It's more of just a grammatically correct thing. It's not really anything to do with pronouns. I think I'm going to use Ayaka for this. I would use they since... Yeah, and even so, it's just that a lot of times I don't know who's behind the name. So yeah, it's just easier for me to say they, 'cause whatever. Don't have a need to use more unless I'm trying to into a character. That's why all mine are weak in comparison to other players. Yeah, explore, so the more can just, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much not melding the characters would... Yeah, because it's the same with my wishing. I just don't do it all the time, so that's why I got so much. But yeah, that's really my reasoning behind using the word they. It's because I usually don't know everybody's gender, because I usually don't ask, because it's none of my business. So... who is a character you put the most effort into? The one we're about to see that I am using right now. But with a team request, my team, since you don't have Tonari instead of team. Well, I know Bennett, or Lakina.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Perfect plan for this,
so,
boss.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Let's see. We don't have any healers, so I'm gonna fix that. But we are not gonna be using healers. We are actually gonna be using DPS Farina. Imagine not having a vision and learning gender and name of every person you know. All the character noises.
May I present?
No healing needed, that's a first. Okay, DPS heal. Because I have two of the Hades talents maxed out. Yeah, I have a few characters in the ground. I need to work on some new ones. And that's mostly because of the crowns. I just haven't had so many. I think I have like 7 or 8 of them. Duvelet and Traveler. I think the one most for me is Ayaka because I reworked her build twice. And I've used her so much. I don't know what the reference was, so yeah, I guess I did.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an
I can't get all the
unreliable
references.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
Alright, should be good. Might be Kashina. Oh, that's a good choice. I want to say 8, but I don't know. Because I kind of wanted to save.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I just have so many characters that I need to
If you'd like to
crown.
learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, okay, I have more than 8. I have 13. 33? Do you crown your characters? Less of a reference, more than making fun of the subject. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and I kind of have to agree, because if you're just talking to and about people, it's like knowing the gender
My parents always
doesn't
say,
really help.
no
It's
matter
just
how busy
extra
life
information.
gets, you should always sit down and
fancy
enjoy a
talent.
proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high.
Well, some of those
and
talents are pretty
squash it all
good, so
down.
I would crown them.
Take a deep breath and wolf it
Keep
down
ignoring
in
it,
one
no
go.
offense.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Oh, so you triple
So,
crown Navia.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Never trying to crown anyone. And it's alright if you don't want to. I mean, there are characters where I just left at level 9. I mean, Hu Tao's like that. I think she's triple 9. Yeah. And that's because I just didn't have any enough. Because I have so many characters that I need to level up to 10. Like Bennett. He needs his burst up to level 10.
Boring.
Clea's definitely getting up there, but she's already...
More interesting
She doesn't
to
even
do?
need any of those levels. She's already strong enough. Kashina has 2 level 10, so she was definitely worth it. All the crowns. Wow, that is a lot.
I really want to go
Oh
traveling.
yeah, all that fragile resin that is
Where
just
we go.
sitting in your
As long as I
Shalom
have
only
my
account.
friends
Yeah.
with me.
Oh yeah. Alright, where is Goose? Yeah, I would pretty much just waiting for Finn to get back, because I guess they were AFK.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Is there... Oh, alright. I was gonna say, why don't I just farm for the rocks, and here they are. Thank you, whoever decided to destroy the rocks. Guess what? Ah, but you're wrong. That's actually a fake chest. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I can prove it, by the way. That is a fake chest. Let me just go up here. Triple Crown, Traveler, and Animo, and Geo? Wow, and 1 crown. Man, more built than the one I have. Yeah, I've only crowned Pyro, Lumion. Triple Crown, Xiao, Nuvalet, Yunjin, Single Crown, Bennett, a few. Not bad. Yeah, definitely more crowns on your Traveler than mine. I applaud. So, if we go over here, we see a chest. But, slight problem. It's a fake chest. Ta-da! Single crown Navia and double crown Jahoda. Used the 56 fragile resin I saved all on Nefer's artifacts. Wow, that's a lot of artifacts. Whew, that is a lot. So many characters in 1 crown. Rosaria is the only triple one. Yeah, I need to go through my list, because there are some I want to crown. Hu Tao is definitely one of them.
Yeah,
And Klee eventually, but
numerous works that lay out military
maybe my
strategy
favorites are 1
in a
crowned.
simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorites.
Alright, yeah, all have favorite characters? Ayaka and Yoimiya, hands down, that's it, yeah. I have a bunch of other favorite characters, so I can't really just say Ayaka and Yoimiya. Those 2 are always going to be my favorites, but yeah, I have a bunch of them. Not my C6 Rosaria. I was a Traveler main for almost 2 years. Yeah, I was for a little
really
while
want
too.
to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as
Yeah,
have
I
my
am
friends
totally
with
not
me.
an Ayaka man. Absolutely despise. I have no favorite.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Trust the progress. Hey, she's level 80, and I haven't seen a Lynette in
There's a
co-op,
lot
so
that
yeah,
goes into
I'll trust
managing
her.
an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Yep,
to
no
keep the fruit
favorites.
in a good mood. Designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a
Yeah,
heart?
I totally did not get my favorite
Being
character
too
on her
popular
first
can be
banner.
such a
Not at all.
hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Aether and Yunjin. Okay, it's not bad. Alright. Let's go say hi to I. Yeah, because I have had a lot of really fun characters over the years that I've played. Took me forever to find, but I have 36 grand. Wow, that's quite a bit. And they're fighting without me, of course. Alright, let me do a quick heal here. Alright, DPS. Yeah, so this is DPS for Arena, by the way, so we're going to be seeing the Hydro damage. I'll go after this one. Alright, fake one. Oh, there we go. And boost. Alright, heal. Go. Alright, heal. Go. Poor Red. It is just not her day, is it? The damage output is pretty good, though. Burst, and I already got healing out, so don't worry, Jester. Okay, and special attacks.
The final calamity. Let's go, Tomato.
Purge all
Ah, that she was? Yeah, you're correct. She was the first flanker in Genshin.
How dare you perish?
Yeah, how dare I?
Shower me with praise. Over here, let mine in. Ruin song.
Get another partial heal.
Eternity is in my hand.
Alright, time for the jumping simulator. I get the healing just in case, don't worry about it. I can tank this.
May I present? Time to shine.
Alright, and DPS. Joy. Hold on, let me double check that, because that went pretty quick. 64,000, 59, 34, 25. Okay. That Navia damage was melting her HP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it definitely worked. Yeah, Lynette was actually keeping up, too, which is really nice to see. We just don't ever see her in co-op. Yeah. 100% carried that. Lynette did very well. Yeah, I agree. She did very well in that fight. Fact we were getting ults during the phase. We weren't supposed to get ults as wild. Yeah. Yeah, because she takes some of your energy during some of that. And I was able to get, I think, at least 2 bursts during that. So, yeah, we were definitely getting energy back. So, good call with Lynette during that fight. Yeah, and it was also building on the fanfare. Yeah. Yeah, nicely done, team. Yeah, getting burst for Farina isn't too bad. But it definitely was a little bit faster than normal. And another amethyst. Yeah, she's just one of the characters. I don't mind Lynette. She is pretty fun to use. I just never ended up building her. Once again, she was just one of the characters I did friendship for, and that was it. Wherever she is. I don't even know where she is on this list. Yeah, level 60. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used anything for her. Yeah, because I gave her Ishin. Now I want to build Lynette, but I have to stay on the Navia grind. Stick with it. Stay with the Navia. I get her all too quick, though. Like, I never have to worry about ER on her, despite her having barely any ER. Yeah, I could see that being a problem, especially if you want to
Tea parties are a must for the
not use the
well-mannered.
burst as often.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, of course, Goose. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah, good luck with everything. Oh, no. Welcome back, Finn. Yeah, we can do the boss again. Yeah, take it easy, Goose. Still have at least 6 characters I started building years ago and still haven't. That's fine. I got a few that yeah. You know, they should add a second passive to Lynette. She has a 100% chance to kill clickers. Alright, let's, oh, it's fine. The riding boss is pretty easy. I'll try and make it faster. DPS Farina. If anybody has an Arlecchino, we could probably set up Melt. Or, why don't I test her out? I haven't used her on this boss just yet.
Entering standby mode.
Let me fix my
I hope nobody disturbs me.
character rotation now.
I do love Spina di Rosula's
Not using
logo.
her. That's alright, I could use her.
Designed by my mother.
This will give me a chance to
you
get even
noticed how
more
it's shaped
comfortable
like a
with her
heart?
attacking. Yeah, I don't mind using Arlecchino. When it comes to like other support characters, you can use whoever. I'm not too worried about like super powerful reactions, whatever.
The Shelby.
I'll just top her off though.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
Henry's gonna
It's
hunt you
really
too bad.
worrying.
Yeah, we're gonna fight Raiden again. Still question why I pulled Arlecchino.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I don't know. Arlecchino's fun to play as. Yeah, definitely want to see Lynette do the work again. To be fair though, Lynette is bad with all sorts of mechanical stuff, not just clankers, because we do see them working prison during Fontaine. Yeah, true. Oh, do you want to use... No, if you want to use Farina, please let me know. I don't mind switching her out.
It's worse than not carrying one at all.
Because I could use somebody else. Oh, I just... oh, you could use Lynette with that, yeah.
Now it's time for a short rest.
Yeah, well, all I have to do is build Fremine, yeah. If internet had a physical form, I would obliterate it. Now, speaking of, that can work. Might not get Lunar charged, but we can try it. I don't think Farina can give her Lunar charged. Ino can, but Farina cannot. That's alright, we can make it happen. NF is not going to be okay with yeah, it'll be alright. Next Tuesday is going to be Star Ocean The Last Hope. And we will see you later, Nefer. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good Saturday. Oh.
Overruled.
Okay, there we go. Where is it? There we go. Gotta mess up everything.
Shower me with... Let me take the heat. Inferior. This bug
Hold on.
is eternal.
Heal.
Purge all obstacles.
Alright, and... there we go. Oh, I lost it.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
There we go. Farina burst.
Witness the final calamity.
Where's the orb? Where did the orb go? Hold up.
Strike above!
The orb disappeared.
Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Eternity is in my hand.
Alright, jumping simulator. Yeah, that's alright.
May I present?
Overruled. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. Purge all obstacles.
Let the magic begin!
Witness my rise.
That was an odd fight. The orb was gone, some of the damage was like... I don't know what was going on with that. Did you know a 4-star woman can solo the endgames? That was a very odd fight. I don't know what was going on with that one. Not bad with Lynette. I think somebody... Oh, because Xavier had went AFK because they were also doing something. Request team? Well, it really depends if I have the characters built. Some of them might not be. Yeah, I will say, Jess, you're really good, Lynette. Is she in your showcase, by the way? You mind if I see what she has?
Entering
Yeah,
standby mode.
yeah, that's alright, that's alright.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Yeah, it was just a really goofy fight, because some of the things are just... I messed up some of Arlecchino's timing. And the orb was gone, so we couldn't exactly destroy that. Or at least it was... I don't know. The shield was up, but yeah, I didn't even see the orb. I would probably have to do them in single player because it also depends if the other people have them built. Some people don't have some of those characters built. I do have some of those built. My Noelle and I know are pretty decent. Same with Bennett. Yeah, that's alright. Because I know some people that tend to not build Farina because they usually have like other characters that are... They kind of fill the support role in a different way. I use Arlecchino, I guess, when you return. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't too bad with that fight. I think I messed up the timing a bit. It seemed like that would be a pretty good fight with Arlecchino. Who should I pair with Noelle? I could definitely get the attack boost, but I don't think it'll... I think Noelle's burst overrides the pyro infusion that Bennett gives. So I don't think I have to worry too much on that. Yeah, no more chests. Yeah, so I had found that fake chest a while ago, and then I was like re-exploring the area, and I was like, ooh, look, there's a chest. Oh, wait. It's fake. So. And it's actually realistic enough that the compass picks up on it, too. So if you wait a couple of days and recheck the area, it'll spawn back. Yeah, the only real spawning chest. And it turns out to be... What are those? Those aren't Tanukis. Those are... whatever those little dudes are called. You find them in the forest. Cressy, this is my team, but without Tainari because you don't have Tainari. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have Tainari. Yeah, Arlecchino, Ino, Noelle, and Bennett. I think that would be... Not raccoons. No, they don't call them raccoons. They call them something. I don't think it's Tanuki. They look like raccoons. I can probably check living beings. Because I think we can see them in here. We can't catch them, but we can... oh, here. Where's the name? Bake Danuki. Yeah, these little dudes. Yeah, they're the ones that turn into objects. Yeah, so I guess they're... Oh, so they are Tanuki. Okay, so they are a type of Tanuki. Alright, so yeah, you were correct. Yeah, and I would too. Noelle is a pretty good character to use. Yeah, welcome back. Ugh. I'll take the flower. Yeah, honestly, I think that team for Raiden would be fine because the main damage is going to be Arlecchino. You're going to get a pretty decent attack buff with Bennett. Ino is going to be supporting it with Hydra, which means Vaporize for Arlecchino. And since Noelle is also going to have passive healing,
brew you some. Do you take sugar?
you also get the shield buff too, because that also it goes to other characters too. So I think the team would be pretty decent. Yeah, you've used. Want to join me in a boss fight? That sounds impressive. Who is this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What AR level are they? 47. I think I would have to join them. Hold up. Keyboard? I might have to switch out to a different co-op then, if that's alright. And co-op at the moment, and...
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
And welcome to the stream. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I think I would actually try that. Arlecchino, Ino, Bennett, Noelle. It seems like it'd be fine. Because you are getting vaporized for Arlecchino, and that's like the most important thing. If you're just trying to do a vaporized fight like that. Yeah, and I don't think Lumine can join this because they have an AR of, what was it, 47. Survival is also important. Yeah, that really depends on how people use Arlecchino too, because I know some people tend to not use her in different fights too, so yeah. No, I remember Dino. Now, it's like I said earlier, some people don't use Ino. Ino is a great support, but they might not use her or have her. Yeah, so if Xavier is going to be using Arlecchino, then if Jester actually uses Ino, that would be fine. But I don't know if Jester uses Ino. Because I could use either one of the four. But it all depends on them, because, yeah, like I said, other people don't usually use these characters. Not a fan of this team unless Noelle can share her shield. Yeah, and that's the thing, though, too. Noelle is kind of one of the shielders that actually don't share a shield. So when I do that, it doesn't transfer to anybody else in co-op. And single player, it's fine, because it goes to the active party member. Because here it is with Bennett. But yeah, in co-op, Noelle's shield only stays with her. I quit to use, I know, but I have to upgrade.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Nah, that's all good. Yeah, you don't have to build her if you haven't already.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, Finn, I think the team would be just fine, honestly.
Now it's time.
Because it seems like it would work pretty okay with Ino doing the Hydra setup. Don't really very much use it. I already have her. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, no messages, by the way.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I have Ino build. Chara, you have Arlecchino. I don't even know if Jester has Arlecchino. Yeah, this is kind of the downsides with co-op too, because if you're trying to go for like really specific teams, some people might not even have the characters too, so.
Seems Lenny is saying
that's
some
not bad.
strange things again. It's really worrying.
Yeah, because I can always do this. I can use Ino. I don't mind. Because mine's fully built.
Ready?
And we would just need a Noelle. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't mind handing the reins of Arlecchino to somebody else. Actually, we could probably do this team. Because we could definitely show off Lynette some more. Because she's been doing really good, by the way. You can show off a bit. I will do my best with keeping up with Arlecchino. Yeah, because I've really only used her for, what, the past week and a half. So, yeah. It's always nice to see, like, fully built characters from other people. It is always impressive. Alright, here we go. Yeah, and I don't think we have to worry about, like, different lineups or whatever. I'll just use my bursts and skills whenever I get them. Do I use her? Nah. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, because I have a bunch of characters that are, like, somewhat built, but I don't use, so, yeah, don't worry about it.
Be amazed! Splash attack! Over here!
Huh?
Yeah, she's already running away. Get back here. No, fake one. No, real one.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
It's alright, Jester, it's alright. You did good, though. Ah, that went ways away. Oh, she moved back.
Off we go.
Inferior.
Alright, so I got my burst ready, but I'll wait until she switches again, because she's gonna move.
New strategy.
It's alright, we're doing good. Okay, we'll just wait for this to do its thing, and then I'll use the burst. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I missed it. My leg!
Overruled.
Go claw! Crash attack!
Yeah,
Eternity is in my hand.
that's alright. Now, back to the jumping simulator. Yeah, we should be fine here. Alright, and triple. I said done. Alright, I know burst, Bennett burst. Let's see what she can do.
Let's light it up.
46, 47, 36, 34, 80, 79. Nice. 158 burst. Nice, nice.
Let's light it up. I'm going
Alright, I know burst.
Weak.
Bennett burst again.
Be gone. The eye sweeps the land.
There we go. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit to build.
Overruled.
My leg!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, Ino and Bennett ready. Ooh. Hey, that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
This body
go.
is eternal. Ruin follows
It's
my
alright,
blade.
we did good, we did good.
Let's light it up.
I'll see if I can complete it.
Ding dong, water buff!
Alright, just gonna float this up. That's why I hate using it. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah.
Go claw!
'Cause I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen to me during that previous fight.
Witness the final.
No, I know, I know.
Let's light it up.
Go to sleep.
Off we go.
It's gonna let me use the food? Thank you.
Inferior.
Ba, 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 ba.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Chew on this!
Eternity is
Alright,
in my
jumping
hand.
simulator. Yeah, I jumped way too early.
Go claw! Look, rainbow!
Woo!
I want
That was a heavy hit.
okay.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I'll do what I can.
Perish.
I think not. There we go. So I'm gonna build Chongli. And...
Off we
There you
go.
go.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Ha. Yeah.
Alright, how many seconds? 50. Yeah, methinks I have to wait for a phase.
Inferior. Inferior.
Off we go. Ha.
Inferior.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak.
Oh, she's perfectly outside of her barrier.
I'm going in.
Pathetic.
Ha.
Alright, 20 seconds. Ooh, missed that one.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Can I...
Adventure time.
Okay. It's easier to just leave the area of effect. Yeah.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
There is. I'm like right on the outside.
Ow! Off we go.
Alright, why are you not healing Bennett, bro?
Good luck!
Risky, risky. Yep, there it
I
is.
have failed you.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Good luck!
Purge all obstacles.
Probably not. Yeah, that's fine. It was a valiant effort, but yeah, once I lose a character when I just revive the other one, that's pretty much it. You can only dodge and move around so much. So, I tried. Yeah, that's alright. It happens. Yeah, that's why we have fun with it. Yeah, so I will say, Finn, it seems like the team would be okay. Arlecchino, I know, Noelle, and Bennett. Yeah, Bennett's out on coffee break, so he'll be back in a moment.
Ready?
26, 25, 24. Just gonna wait forever. Yeah, don't worry about the healing, by the way. I'll take care of that in a second. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I don't think I ever see Arlecchino in that fight. Four, three, two, one. Let's use one of the other ones.
Wheel of Life.
There we go. How much is Chi-Chi gonna do?
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh, that's only gonna heal yours.
1, 2,
I was gonna use a revive on Chi-Chi. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was just waiting for the countdown for the food. Yeah, it's alright. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That's alright, I can heal. If you want Arlecchino healed, then I'll just switch the heal build here.
The show begins!
Don't have ult either way. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, no healing for Lynette. I think I would probably try that a couple of times. Because I feel like I'm okay with Arlecchino in that fight. Oh, are we going to do this one over here? Oh, if that's the one you want to do, then yeah. Can we fight the other Clanker? Yeah, we could fight the other one. Definitely going to try out different teams, but yeah, we could probably use other characters that'll work with Lynette. And a heal for Lynette. Let's see. What should we use? So I'm trying to think of some of the attacks. Animo. If I had a pyro
Ready?
healer.
Now it's time for a short
No, no, no.
rest.
Priority list. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I just happen to be using her because I'm currently working on her friendship. So. Ba-bum. I think I might just have to go with my go-to, honestly. Actually, pretty much good to go. DPS, Farina. Yeah, I could keep her with that. Alright, make sure my team is alright. Max level as always.
A blade embraces its duty.
I want to see how much
as
my
a
Navia
jeweler
does against
cherishes
Scar,
their
but there's no
gems.
way for me to get him stunned. So what's the plan? Help Navia. I can take care of the stunning part, because Ayaka's charge attack can reach that.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
So we could definitely get
evening.
Crystallize. This should
Seems
be okay
Lily
with
is
Navia,
saying
because
some
we're able to get
strange things
Crystallize
again.
for her, so that's really it.
It's really worrying.
Yeah, we can definitely make it work. Yeah, so I'll save like the big damage for you then, at the end. Let's see if I can make a guess. Current setup, 550. We'll see if we can go past that. Yeah, and I'll be going back and forth between heal and DPS
Let it
too.
be
So.
known that divinity is mine.
Divinity is mine. Blah blah blah. Open the door. I'm right there, and it loads me. Thanks. Thank you. Here, take this, Scara. That's what you get. Stunning me and whatever. Mean. Go to sleep, Scara.
Coming at ya! Let the world come alive!
Alright, let's get everybody topped up, because this fight is a pain. Okay, everybody's healed, DPS.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Alright, gonna need the wind. Yeah, thank you. Are you over here? Oh, you're still attacking. It's alright, hold on. Let me... Here. There you go. Nice. I didn't notice he was still fighting it. That's alright.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Spoilers. We fight this one later on. This one is really good for setting up, like, damage potential with characters.
Surprise!
Burn to oblivion!
Alright, let's get this. Oh, I can't get that one?
Kneel!
It's alright. Heal up in the center.
Now,
It's alright,
your
it's
eyes
alright.
have been opened.
I did put it up late, so yeah, that's alright. I was gonna say, why am I running? I can just tank this. He has a sitting and standing phase. Yeah, that's alright.
Burn to oblivion!
Yeah, I got your oblivion right here. Go to sleep.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Coming at ya!
Ah, I missed it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Got it. Nicely done.
Possible.
A proper send-up! The mighty Nicola song! Sakura swirl! Ha! This one's got your name on it! Yeah! Take flight! Feeling lucky!
I think that was 211. 211, yeah. I don't know if it was a crit hit, though. Yeah, that's what I saw. I didn't see what the other 3 numbers behind it were, though, but yeah. When do we fight this boss? Tiny spoiler. We fight this boss during Sumeru. So it's going to be a little while after Inazuma. Yeah. As for what's going on, yeah, no spoilers. Don't worry. But yeah, this is during Sumeru. Yeah. Alright, let's get that fixed up. Yeah, it's not a bad fight. Even though Lynette did kind of take a break, but yeah, that's alright. She's been doing pretty good. Alright, let's see. Oh, these alligators.
Whirling snow.
Dinner's ready. When I get the verdict. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, the bump in crit rate, whatever the effect for the verdict is. Oh, yeah. Does that, like, help out with crystallize or something? I don't know. Oh, there goes another alligator. Pull! Yeah, all I know is that level 90, it has a lower end max stat, main stat of crit rate. I think it's like 22 point something. I just don't know what the effect is. It's because we were fighting alligators and meat dropped. It's hunting season. It's duck season. Fire!
Take flight.
Crap. Probably check and see if these are artifacts. Yeah, by the way, you two, if there's anything you see that you want, take it. Go right ahead. I rarely have anybody in co-op nowadays, honestly. It's been a long time since I've had anybody in here. A couple of weeks, maybe stream-wise, but yeah. Yeah, so many alligators on break. And no chests either. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll keep at it with the Viridescent because I kind of want to try that one, Jahoda. But yeah, I think the next couple of days I'll just keep farming for the portable bearings. Because she will be the next one I'm going to build. Next main build. I will have like other supports like Kujosar and Kale. And then after that, it's going to be Veressa time. I will take that fish, thank you. Yeah, like these, by the way. I don't need these, so yeah, you can have those. Yeah, and that's okay. At the time, I didn't mind not getting Veressa, but I would have liked to, though, because she does seem like she's really fun to use. And this was when I was trying to get Aoife. I was able to get Aoife pretty quickly. I think it was like either 1 or 2 10 pulls with Aoife. Really don't like Veresa's playstyle too much. Yeah, that's understandable because from what I've seen, I guess some people have issues with the plunge that she does. It's like it auto targets one of the enemies instead of like going straight down where she is. She kind of does like an auto targeting, and I guess some people don't like that. So that might be why. Saying it like that. Yeah, I don't mind it, but I would like to get her though. love that skin. Take the mint though. I'm still collecting these. Probably see if there are any R&R out and about. I still can't believe that chest had a cat. Or the cat had that chest. Not pulling for her. Yeah, that's alright.
My apologies. Ah, shower me with praise. Kamisato art, Sometsu. Whirling snow.
And he's gone. What did she say there? I'm wondering. Is that one of the free skins? Oh, wait. Oh, you were talking about the mannequins. Oh. Actually, yeah, because I haven't... No, I think I have seen a couple of the skins for some of the mannequins. But I haven't seen them personally just yet. I'll head over to... Let me take a look. Let me find out where you two are at. I got... a random event. Okay. Thank you, game. Yeah, how's it feel to rock a mannequin in a PlayStation 4 world, by the way? Oh, that is one of the free ones. Yeah, it's like the Red Witch one. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. From the oh, this one's from the Battle Pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks alright. I like the hat. Certainly strange. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not finding any chests, though. That was free. Oh, so oh yeah, the hats are separate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does that look like a child? May go back to PS5 and finish Melee Astra. I'll have fun with Melee Astra. I'll be sitting here not playing that. And oh, there's Zhongli. Alright, I'm going to take another break.
Right.
And I will be right back. Alright, be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, but where are those that share the memory? Long gone.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright. Guys, I think Osmanthus wines taste the same. They haven't changed a recipe in 1,500 years. Why are they going to change it now? Oh, I get it. Probably because they were trying to do the same thing with, like, Coke Zero. You know, they probably did that.
May I present?
Alright. So I am going to have some calzone.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
As annoying how that voice line is,
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
it's not as annoying as this one.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
You ought to hear some of Ayaka's voice lines. Trust me. You think Zhongli can be annoying? It holds a candle. It doesn't hold a candle to Ayaka's voice lines.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
We plan to build Zhongli though. Probably as a DPS. Ooh, nice. I've seen a few DPS builds of Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
A blade embraces its duty.
A braid
But where
embraces
are
its
those
duty.
who
Cherishes their
share the
gems.
memory?
That's fine. Zhongli can be annoying, but Ayaka can be equally as annoying. Trust me.
A blade embraces its duty. A blade embraces its duty.
Because I have heard
As a
this one
jeweler a blade
hundreds
embraces
of
its
times.
duty. A blade embraces its duty.
So, one for in and for another name, but she has the umbrella. Then, oh, Navia. And then Amy. Don't have any in mind for Cryo.
A blade embraces its duty.
Osmanthus
As a
wine
jeweler.
tastes
She said the
same
thing.
as I remember. But where are those who share
I would have to say
the
that
memory?
every single character has an annoying voice line. For me, it's Ayaka and her talking about the swords. Why does my wine not taste like wine? She did the thing. Yeah, it's all the time. Nahida isn't really annoying. Nahida is fun because we also get to read minds with her. Mead Rhines. Dyslexia is coming out today, isn't it? I don't know if I could do this in co-op though. Oh, I can.
About that topic brought up the other night. I can't space out. I can't let anything affect my work.
Wanderer's Taunt in one of his idle animations. Mead Rhines. Yeah, for some reason I wanted to say Mead Rhines instead of Read Minds.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
The
lady's adventure plans are probably on hold for good.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm just gonna shop around for one more day.
Oh, I get it. The adventurer is spending all her money on shopping instead of adventuring materials.
I see everything.
And I believe there was an event a while back where we could actually listen to what Skara has on his mind. And I think he actually knew that Nahida was trying to read his mind. I think he said something. I don't know if it was like, what are you doing? But... not really annoying. Yeah, I have to agree. She's like one of the less annoying characters. She's not completely like in your face.
Nothing escapes my eyes.
Doesn't make a lot of noise.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, woman of few words.
How brilliant!
I don't think I'm gonna find anything.
I see everything.
Town, though.
I'm almost out of cash again. Better go get some off Pa or Big
Also,
Bro.
it's head empty. Yeah, pretty much. It would have been cool if they actually branched out with that idea, because we can only use this skill in Sumeru, I believe. Oh, Farina's line. Oh, you meant to put Catherine. That's alright. Oh, it's been a while since I've been over here. Let me take another look. Oh, I wonder if Charlie's on. He was playing some game last night. I don't know what the game was. It looked alright. So it looked like a horror game, like this guy was trying to set up this horror game. And he was talking to some AI. Whatever the name of that was. It seemed alright. Imagine Charlie becoming a VA for this game. Oh, I would love it. He got the voice for Sonar and Dispatch, so yeah, that'd be cool. But then again, I don't really see Charlie doing voices for a gacha game. Like a one-off game? Yeah. Like Dispatch? Yeah, I definitely see that.
Time to relax.
And he got to work with Aaron Paul, too, which is actually pretty awesome. But yeah, with a game like this, I don't really see that. It's possible, but... yeah, anything past this, I don't know. No chests over here. Would be funny if he did. Now we can see. Condense I like to use on the waterfall wind domain. Which? Yeah, just teleport to the domain. We can do that. Which one is that? I'll switch characters accordingly. Okay, number 2. Fontaine.
If you're not sure what to
That'll
do
be
next,
artifacts. Oh,
how
okay,
about
okay,
I
okay.
take you on a walk?
This one? Yeah, waterfall one. Oh, okay, that's the name of it. Alright. It actually is called that, okay. Yeah, because this one helps out with crystallize. I did consider this one with Noelle, but she doesn't exactly use crystallize. I can't remember the enemies in this. I'll just run support.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sorry, Bennett. I've been in the man so many times.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't think I've memorized any of the names for the domains. I don't know. I can't remember. Big slime's a crab, then the seahorse and cry. Oh, okay. So Bennett would be a good choice, I think.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, I'm just gonna set Farina to DPS here. I think Bennett would be okay. Alright.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Hear the lion? Oh, it's probably Farina then.
Relax.
You memorized the domain. Yeah, you did. I don't think I have memorized any of the domains. I think I memorized the artifacts because this one is called Nighttime Whispers. I think that one's not used. I don't know what the other one is. I know everything now.
Fire!
The wind rises.
With rock.
Time to shine! Let's light it up!
Wretched vermin!
Teamwork is teamwork!
Alright, Bennett burst up.
Coming at ya. Silver send up from the Spina with love.
Let's light it up!
There we go. Nicely done. Found the domain I want help with, artifacts, because... Just read artifacts. Alright, how many more of this domain did you need for Navia? Yeah, that's fine. Slimes are fine. Yeah, because I think it's, what was it, like a tiny seahorse? Ah, okay. Ow.
Relax.
Yeah, that hurt. Don't you just love it when you bite the inside of your lip? When you go into the domain daily, it really helps
Benny's
with that.
adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Ah. Alright, should be good. Any chests? No. Yeah, I think for the next couple of days, I'll just stick with the farming for Jahoda. As for the artifacts, I think I'll just wait. Yeah, but that's the thing now. I think some people forgot to realize that she is actually pretty strong. I will say skill issue on this because I have a 1% Klee, so Klee is just fine, but I want to see that buff so bad. Good lord. The changes that they're going to be having for Klee are so good. Farina, be a deer and take care of the enemies. Yeah, I hope everybody gets Klee because she is fantastic. Even right now, she is good. Ah, I went behind that shelf. This thing is annoying. It always goes behind the shelf. Used to have her. Oh, she was another one you had on your old account. Yeah, I get that. Oh, then if you have... Oh, did you have Dodoko Tails too? I hope you at least got that, though. Yeah, this is a very good example of them needing to redo the events for this. Yeah, and that's alright. It's been a while since we've had her banner. I had gotten her with the Chronicled banner when it was for Mondstadt. Yeah, I was really happy to get her, because I had her weapon for the longest time. Yeah. I do hope you get her again. So. Leaping weapons events. Limited on only events is a stupid move. Yeah, true, because there are a lot of good weapons out there. Festering Desire, the Umbrella Sword.
So heavy.
Cinnabar Spindle is another really good one for sword users. Yeah. And these are just swords, by the way. There are other weapons that have come out that have been pretty decent. At least with the event. Imagine if they did. Putting the event weapons on the banner. Yeah. That would be a really good move.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
I think that would be a really good idea. You probably have it rotate like some of the characters too, maybe? And you could set it up so that if the people had already done the event and gotten like the weapon like R5 already, they could only, like, if they already have it, they can't get it again. Which is fine. Like, having only one version of the weapon is just fine. It would be overkill to have like more than one.
These bombs, so heavy.
But yeah, that would definitely work for someone that hasn't done like any of the previous events. Give them a chance to actually use these weapons, because they are actually pretty good. Dodoko Tails is another example of a really good catalyst weapon, because when you use attacks, I think it buffs Yeah, normal attacks increase charge attack damage, where charge attacks increase normal attacks. So it's a really good one for Catalyst. Catalyst is give you the refinement materials for the weapons.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way
Shouldn't
worth
put
it
heavy
because the
lore in
fish
events
tastes
either, 'cause
so
then you miss out.
good.
Yeah, that is fair, because the 2 Dragon Spawn events with Albedo kind of gave us the lore with not just Albedo, but a little bit with Durin as well. Because the first one kind of gave us the original lore with Durin. He was a dead dragon, and we found his heart, and we tried to purify it. Oh, Clay was talking about fish blasting. It was this line.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Yeah, we hear this one quite a bit.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she loved it so much she blew up a mountain. Yeah, she is a really fun character to have. Yeah, I think some of the people that have had issues with her, I do get it, because right now she does attack slow. Because this is slow, but you can kind of speed it up if you like attack cancel. Just a tiny bit, but there really isn't that much. Never get tired of her lines. Yeah, Pudim Basu did really good with voicing her. They have internal one only appeared character on a single event, an NPC and an interlude, a main quest with a playable character very soon.
Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah, she's definitely worth getting. I gotta find any other artifacts in here. I don't think I have any artifact pickup spots over here. Probably check. Yeah, and pretty much the only reason why I wanted her was because I had done the original Archipelago event, and I had gotten Dodoko Tails, so that was really it. I didn't have Klee like way back when. Does come before Navia, though. I will get her C0. Honestly, she is a lot of fun. You could even pair her with Navia. Yeah, Klee herself is definitely one of those characters that you can kind of use her for anything. She does pyro application. I wouldn't even put her as a sub DPS. She is one of the, I would say low to mid-range DPS for pyro characters, because you could definitely have some pretty good hits with her. But no point she would replace Arlecchino as a DPS. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because she is actually pretty strong. And she can also get ore too, by the way. The only catalyst to do so. Don't like using her. Yeah, and that's fine. Keeps missing because of the angle. There we go. that's it for here. I forget her more than Emily. That says a lot. Ugh. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that, because I've been really enjoying Arlecchino. I tell you what, though, Emily is a really good pair with Klee. I gotta say, I don't think I have tried Emily and Arlecchino, though. Kanish, Emily, Klee. I think I have tried that before. Because I have used Klee with some of the co-op teams. I don't know if it's been anything recent. But yeah, Klee is a really good applicator, especially with someone like Emily. Because you can just pretty much set up Emily and then switch over to Klee. And they both kind of work in tandem. Yeah, because I don't think I have to explain Emily. Emily is an off-field dendro. So once you set up, like, burning, yeah. You're pretty much good to go.
La la la. A little obvious.
And pretty much switch the burst and then, yeah.
Yeah,
Salenta.
I did it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
She's fine, don't worry. Okay, she's back. Don't worry, she's fine.
Extract.
Now she's not.
Accident.
Okay, she's not fine. And I just brought her back, too. It's alright. Alright. 32. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, so we'll say, if you want to have... You kind of want to have, like, some healing. If you want to pair Emily with some Pyro. Yeah, she went to go get...
I was poorly prepared.
70 seconds. Might be a little bit.
Russian plural. Submit your soul in sacrifice.
You know you're on the brink, right?
Nah, she's fine, Kanish.
Got him cornered.
Neutralize.
Here we go. I just had to set up her skill again.
Target acquired.
A little obvious.
Alright, 28 seconds.
Reconstitute. Dead would blaze.
Search for. Locked on.
12, 11, 10, 9,
Neutralize.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dumpy dumpty go. Reconstitute.
Get back here, enemy.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can compare. Measly insect.
Yep, nicely done.
You must pay.
Yeah, so Emily really shines for anybody else that wants to use her and doesn't really know. She gets much stronger if the enemy is afflicted by burn. That's where a lot of Emily's damage is coming from. And Klee is a really good pyro applicator, as long as you keep her alive. So you could probably toss in some other pyro healers. Chevrolet would be another decent one. You could have like an active. Yeah, you must pay. Hey, pay dearly. Yeah, Emily and Klee are pretty good together. Kind of a bad showcase on my end, because Klee kind of took a break there. Yeah, when it comes to other Dendro teams, they don't really work. You could still use them with Emily, but you're not going to have like that crazy damage output, because most of it's coming from having burn applicate on the enemies. Yeah, it happens. That was a crazy cooldown. I messed it up and then changed it.
Let's fly. Fresh and floral.
Oh, that was Jaska. Yeah, and for a couple of times with Jaska, in the some of the events, I had paired Klee with her, and she was actually pretty fun. She didn't really do anything other than just give her the pyro element. Yeah, there's quite a few different teams that you could use with Klee. Definitely worth building. Should probably double check. What is she? 57, 145. Is she on? Okay, she has the 1426. She shares a circlet with Hu Tao. That's why I was checking. Same main stat circlet, but the attack and crit damage percentage are different. It's like 10 and 14. Oh boy. We're having a moment.
La la la.
Oh, it's a pair of Kanishas. Alright, be right there. I just have to listen to how.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Aha.
Neutralize.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Speaking of, I actually didn't have any of these out, did I? There he is. I don't know if I could take a Hal twice over right there. That was crazy. Kanish, explain to Kanish how to save yourself. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find much out here. Alright, so time-wise, it is after midnight. I am getting pretty close to wrapping it up shortly.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
I think I'm going to save
It's quite an ingenious method.
resin for the weekly bosses tomorrow. Yeah, what's up? Test Navia on Cryo Registine. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Cryo Registine is probably not going to last, but yeah. See if we can one-shot it. I'll switch to Bennett. I'll try and build his burst. As for the other one, let's see. Best team possible. Let me use Bennett and Shalonen.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
So it's like a
It was
pure
designed by my
build
mother.
support.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
As for Jester, I think Lynette might be okay. I also need to build Verse as well. Yeah, that's alright. It won't take long for me. Yeah, just roam around and attack anything if you see it, then we can work on that. Just gonna grab that. There it is. I'm gonna fight this Whooper Flower. Alright, Burris is ready. Alright, so I'm good to go whenever. Yeah, it's her, one of the passives, yeah. I'd show it that I'm currently in battle right now, trying to get away from it. Nope, I'll take the Matsutake. Got a very angry, Whooper Flower. Okay, there we go. I think it'd be easier to find Lynette here. Alright, first passive, Sophisticated Synergy. Within 10 seconds after using her burst, when there are 1, 2, 3, or 4 elemental types in the party, all members' attacks will be increased by 8, 12, 16, and 20%. So, if she is in a multi-element team, that actually does pretty good. It buffs attack. I think that might work with Navia. We could try it. One, two, three. Which means I'm gonna have to use someone other than Shalonen.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
I'm gonna have to do something special with Verena because that damage output is gonna be crazy, so I'm gonna have to probably knock off a couple of artifacts for Verena if I am gonna use her.
The show begins.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, because we're gonna be calling it here pretty shortly because it's also getting pretty late for me. Yeah, probably her weapon too. Let me just give her... I'm gonna give her a Cinnabar. Probably gonna do a somewhat high output for the thing, but yeah, I'm gonna take all the artifacts off of Verena. Okay, so her output should be... Let me take Spindle off too, because that one actually increases skill damage. So, let me switch to Sorter's Ascension. Yeah, it's just after midnight for me. All of them? What, the artifacts? Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, I am ready whenever. I have both bursts. All the artifacts.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss?
Attack!
I'm going in!
Strike a pose! Over here! Let my name echo in song! Yeah! This one's got your name on
Okay,
it!
looking for damage.
This one's got your name on it!
Yeah, I didn't see the
How brilliant!
crazy damage. Also, this is the lowest healing I have ever had on Verena, by the way.
Over here!
Let's light it up!
Everybody stand back! Surprise!
Alright, rest ready? Have you?
Off we go.
Doesn't have artifacts. Alright, we can... Let me just take the time to rebuild Burst for Bennett here.
Adventure. What detail did I miss?
Okay, so Burst is ready. I'll switch over to...
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah, we'll teleport. I'll teleport away. Don't worry, we got it. Oh, good, Bennett did survive. Because I think he got hit during that.
The show begins.
Yeah, it's all good, Xavier. It's gonna take a little while to heal, though, because,
I do love
no
Spina
artifacts.
di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, we'll just reset the fight, Jester. Unless he already did reset. Let me check. Oh, by the way, how is... Okay. Battery life is good. Don't worry about the screen. I just decided to check the battery. Still here. Don't worry. Poof, and we're done. Yeah, looks like the boss did reset. Okay, should be good. Disregard the Whooper Flower. I almost hit the ground.
Let's light it up.
Fire! Well, with rock.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to shine. Yellow warfare, I guess.
18, 17...
This one's got yours.
I saw 32. He thinks something is wrong. I don't know.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
That's possible. Who would be...
Let's go find some treasure.
Let me think. Let me think.
Really want to go traveling.
Boring.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I...
Yeah, that's the thing with Bennett. His pyro infusion supersedes a lot of different infusions from other characters. Kind of why a lot of people don't like C6 Bennett, so if that is the problem, I can switch him out.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange
Let's
things
see.
again. It's really worrying.
I'm trying to think of some other characters that could buff. Casting Burst increases crit rate of all nearby party members. I could use Rosario. No, it's alright.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Like some people request for that. Rosario works. Yeah, it's for the pyro. Yenfei doesn't really do too much that way. I'm trying to think of a different pyro that can work. A pyro Lumine. Some of these other characters aren't built though, so not going to have the crazy support setup. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Doesn't Shinyan have something that she can do? Character shielded by Sweeping Fervor deals 15% increased physical damage. That doesn't exactly help Navia because that is Crystallize and Geo. Yeah, I'll teleport away so we can reset it. I'm gonna check Xianling, see if she has anything. Guo believes a chili pepper that picks up. Increases attack when picks up. When picked up. Nah, that's fine.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Oh, I have the primal thing on. What about a different one? No, because I kind of want to figure this out. I think we'll be able to. So I'm trying to think of a non-pyro character that's actually going to buff Navia. One that's actually built. I think Shalom would be good, but I'm also considering Lynette in the party. Which means no Animo and no Geo. Yeah, it's probably the Pyro Infusion itself. It's probably taking over the skill in a way. But it should really only do that to her normal attacks. Because if we take a look at Bennett... Oh yeah, he's like right here.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, just use a character with Pyro. Oh, Constellation, my bad. Sword, Claymore, and Polearm Mueller is inside. Gain a 15% Pyro damage bonus, and our weapons are infused with Pyro. So it's probably... It does affect Navia because she is a Claymore user, so that probably involves with her skill
we could
as
go
well.
foraging for ingredients.
Yeah. And Navia's infusion cannot be overridden. Yeah, why don't we try... Let me try this. Let's ignore a little bit of the full bonus from Lynette. Let me use Shalonen because she has elemental reduction. And we'll also get the Geo bonus with that as well. So it should balance it out. I will need to build Rosaria's Burst here, so I'm going to attack this Whopper Flower here.
Judgment!
Oh, it moves. Sneaky. Buff from the Geo. Oh, true, the Animo. Yeah, good call. Animo shenanigans again. That's alright. Oh, I guess somebody. Okay, so there's Burst. It's gonna follow me, isn't it?
Bring it!
Alright, so let's try... Let's try somebody else. Yeah, we're not gonna get the full effect with that. Why don't we try Kujo-Sara? Because she has an attack buff that she could do with Burst and Skill.
Everything is negotiable.
And she already has a burst ready, so we can definitely do that. Her skill is pretty quick. So, yeah, we'll try this. Out. No boss, only flower. Gotta teleport away, Jester. We were too close. Thank you. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, so I'm thinking with this attack, probably based on the team, 220 maybe? 230?
Strike! Quiver! That's the way.
Lights out.
Over here! No turning back! Watch out!
I didn't see...
Surprise!
115. A little bit better than what... Wow, that hat thing was going crazy.
Judgment!
That was a little bit better. Pretty good for not using a pyro support. She only crit once. Yeah, there's going to be something going on in the coding of Navia. Or something. I really don't even know. Yeah, it is still pretty good. Let's see. Trying to think of any other characters that do an attack buff. Why don't we try... Mona has some pretty good buffing. I'll try not to do too much damage to the cryo Regismine, because she can hit pretty hard. I would say it's on par with what we saw earlier. She's probably not going to do as much damage, but... Yeah, actually I also got to call it shortly too, so yeah. Yep. Yeah, they already have burst for Mona as well. Rosaria is just about there with burst, so we'll be... I just need a good swing of the
You can't run!
skill, and we'll be good with that. Alright.
Shadows of fate!
I'll try not to do too much damage with Mona.
Well, surprise!
It's gonna be really interesting now. Okay, burst up. Burst up. Alright, Mona, do not take it out. Do not take it out. Do not take it out. 141.
Let me take the heat.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Punishment. Judgment. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it shapes
Honestly,
like a
that
heart?
was actually pretty decent. Doesn't do as much as she would for Rena Bennett and Shallonen. Yeah, and it was with Lynette. I'd say Lynette is a pretty surprising buffing character too, so... Yeah, maybe not the perfect match with Navia, but definitely a decent replacement.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
And definitely keep that in mind.
My time with the Spina taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the...
All the characters talking. Rage Pyro, Electro Cry, Hydro the party. Attack increases by 20%. No, I thought it was incremental. Oh wait, for each Pyro, stacks up to twice. Oh, so it could go up to 40%. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good buff. Plus the passive is total. Yeah, it increases. Probably the Geo was throwing it off because she was only getting 3 out of the 4 with Lynette. That's probably why. Because Geo and Animo don't exactly work too well. So that's probably why we weren't getting like the full
Divination is about
buffs
precisely
with Lynette.
foretelling one's written.
Yeah. Yeah, Lynette was only like partially helping. Yeah, so I will say, if you were like in a pinch, Lynette would probably still work, because we were seeing some pretty good numbers. Getting ready for bed. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Xavier. Have a good weekend. Yeah, so that's going to do it. Definitely got started with Jahoda. I don't exactly have any plans on pulling forward Durin, but I guess we'll see what happens. Did get a little head start with Jahoda, though, because she is a character that I have been looking forward to getting for a very long time. First 10, that'd be awesome. That means I'm going to have so many wishes. Yeah, have a good night. I'm going to have so many wishes for Varessa because she's going to be my final wish. So, yeah, it really depends on what happens on Durin's banner. So, yeah, that's the plan. Jahoda and Varessa. And this Sunday, I will be posting up the new schedule. Like I said earlier, this coming Tuesday is going to be Star Ocean again. Last time we left off, we landed on Ios, and FaZe was not doing so good. So we get to see what's really going to happen go down with that. And I will see you Tuesday. So until then, take it easy and have a good weekend. Bye-bye.